You okay? I'll fix and get out of here, guys.
Oh. A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there, everyone. My name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that?
What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
How's it going, shipheads?
Howdy.
Right.
Shitheads? What? I'm not a
Shiphead? No, you're a shiphead, though.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
I'm being
Good, how are you?
I don't get my fingers.
All right. How's Howard? How's Keith? How's Buck? How's
So I'm
Todd?
doing all right if I don't glue my fingers.
I'm doing all right.
Together is fun.
No, not really.
Don't be afraid to glue your fingers together.
Well, I glue it to the model most of the time, and it's like,
Let's see who's here. Oh, go ahead, Keith.
We got Will. Good evening, all. The
he
Max
snuck over
Team
from
A-Team van project is underway. Video is up for members. For all others, it's out tomorrow.
He snuck over from
Cool.
Yeah.
Heartworks models.
And Chase is here. Hey, Chase.
Hey, Chase.
And we got Steven. Steven Haynes is here. How we doing, Steven? Good to see you. And Will says if the glue stops, try licking the end of the nozzle.
Yummy.
Yeah,
Yummy.
Yum, yum.
That-
I just
Oh,
take and tube it like a little kid go,
Yeah. And everyone just saying hi to each other. That's chat so far.
If you lick the glue, don't forget to lick the zip kicker.
Oh, I can just squirt that in my mouth. Say,
Gross.
Well, if you lick that, you don't need the zip kicker.
probably.
Speaking of which, has anybody licked the like button yet?
thoroughly
No.
disgusting.
Did not lick the like button. But I do have a sign coming that you'll appreciate
Very cool.
eventually. It's a different sign. It'll be by like Bill Engvall. Here's your sign.
So what's everybody working on?
I'm trying to finish up this sewing room. I just about got it done.
We'll go around the horn. We'll start with Howard.
I'm working on a sewing room, and all I gotta do is the back end. So basically, it's pretty well done right now. So here, you can see that.
Did you have to sew the dresses hanging up in the back too?
Pretty much. That is actually, I was telling Keith, this piece right here is cloth. I actually made that because I couldn't find the paper one that they wanted you to make with it. So, but yeah, this is a very fiddly sewing room one. So
Hey,
Looks
check
busy.
that guy.
it's very busy. It's very busy. So there's some parts in here that's kind of nuts. So that's
Cool.
right.
It's looking good.
Looking done.
All right, Ken, come on, jump on in here.
Good afternoon, Ken.
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Up,
Ken.
Ken.
I'm just going to go back into the green room
Studio?
or whatever. Yeah, I'm just going to finish eating my food here, bagel, and
Oh, okay.
pick out a kit, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Excellent.
Good to
And
have
Will said the licked button is soaked.
you. The lick button's been liked.
It's
As
sweaty.
it should be.
Sweaty soap.
And Andy's here. Hey, everyone. I'm almost out of data, so I can't stay long. I hope everyone is okay. Well, it's good to see you, Andy, and I believe everyone's doing A-okay over here.
Just indeed.
Let's see, who's next? Well, I'll let you wake up a little bit, Todd, so we'll move on to Jody.
Huh? Yeah.
I've got my Cardassian impersonation of a Federation ship right here. And I drilled a bunch of windows last night on the live stream. I finished doing it today. Put a little bit more on the sort of shouldery looking area there. And around my sausage section. And I got a nice little impulse drive. So what I'm doing right now, I should have did this before I attached the nacelle, but what I'm doing is 3D printing of additive material, and I'm just building up some Bussard collector domes around the tip here with some glue. So I'm using the glue and the powder, and what I'm doing is I'm putting a little ring of glue like this, one layer at a time. And then I'm just dipping it in there, building it up until it's a cone, and it'll close up. The holes get smaller and smaller. It's going to close up, and then I can file it into whatever shape I like.
Let me get Jody one of those 3D pens.
Oh, my daughter has one. My kid has one, but it's, I tried it a couple times, but there's a learning curve to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing is 3D printing, but with glue and powder instead of a filament.
Interesting.
Manual 3D printing.
It is good with her. She sculpts all kinds of things.
Well, you do too. If you want to jump in here, Ken, before I bring Buck up.
All right.
There we go.
Well, you
Not
can,
Buck.
he can come in anytime anybody's large now because it allows you to.
Oh, they fixed that?
Yeah. You don't have to wait for
It doesn't pop you on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Didn't know that.
That's been a
All
while.
right, Buck. What are you working on?
Sounds like a cuckoo clock. For his brain.
Exactly. Working on the cuckoo clock again.
Is that another Andrea project?
No, this is a Howard project.
Oh.
That was his.
Howard.
Why is the stove on?
Say what?
No, it's on and hot and red and orange.
Yeah, Howard gave this to me for Christmas.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Literally can feel the heat when I walk by.
That's it.
Are you falling apart?
It's a good way to heat up your heroin in this room.
I'm doing okay, but my roommate's trying to burn the house down.
It was cold outside. He just decided to use the stove.
He was cold. He left the heat on.
Yeah.
Okay. The burn. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't move out now. Maybe I need to keep an eye on you.
Welfare check every
Jesus.
2 hours.
My God.
Todd,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ken. I was going to get a drink from the fridge. I walked by and I felt all this heat coming from the stove and there's nothing on it. You know, and I'm like, what the hell?
Todd leaves the house, and a day later the house burns down.
It's been on for how long? It's been on for 4 hours? Oh my God. He cooked on it 4 hours ago.
I've done that though.
Food was
I
so
left
good, I
the
forgot.
soldering iron overnight.
Well, he left the garage door open like yesterday for like 4.5 hours or something.
Well, you
So
better
long
get him
as
checked
that-
out. He sounds like he's getting some time.
You know what it is? His brain is rotting away because he just sits and watches YouTube shorts all day long, and now he watches them at 2x speed so he can get more of them.
Gotta catch them all.
All
Oh
right,
my
Todd, what are we up to? What do you got on the plate?
I'm still working on doing stuff for the Batmobile. You know, like here's our steering wheel that we worked on Friday. The Bassy, so I 3D printed that center section, and then we rub and buffed it all. Now I'm working on getting these kind of little colorized, little heat discoloration on them. I just did the tips. I like to pick these up with a brush so I don't rub off the stuff. But so these are the tips that come out of them, so they're going to get discolored a little bit too.
Cool.
But now I think I'm at a point where I can start putting it together, but I can't decide. These jobbies go inside here. These diffuser, like the diffuser cans.
Yep.
And I'm gonna leave this aluminum because I love the aluminum. But I might discolor these two and paint the insides like rubber black or something. I don't know if I don't know how I do feel about these stars staying silver. I don't know. What do you think?
Are you gonna get it from the ass end?
I know what I'm gonna do. I just made an executive decision.
What part is that? The rims?
What's that?
What part were we just looking at there that you say you don't?
Those are the
Good night, Ron.
Exhaust.
these are the parts
Good
that
night,
go
Andy.
inside they're the parts that go inside the big burner.
Oh, okay. So
Andy.
a bunch of like little.
So
stuff.
they're like burner cans, right? But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to paint them off-white inside the burner.
Halfway.
So they look like ceramic.
Cool.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
Let me find my off-white.
Because that's what they'd probably be made of is ceramic, I guess, right?
Yeah, but I have an off-white. What the hell's my off-white? So that's what I'm going to do, and then we'll start putting the burner together. I might put a little gross stuff around the edge of this, but then we'll leave that alone.
Now, did you do that as well?
No, it came like this.
Oh, okay.
They did a good job with this. I might darken this edge a little bit, and that's about it.
Cool.
Nothing on the inside.
No, I'm just gonna leave the inside. It'll be fine. It's kind of silver. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I was watching some of the video again. The inside is kind of a chalky black, so it's fine.
Yep. All right.
So that's what I'm working on. Hopefully, I'll get through a whole bunch of the. Then we'll get to the back. Then we'll get to the dashboard, and I'll be doing this all over again for the dashboard. So
Nice. Looking good, though.
it's getting there.
Let's see. Ken, what are you up to?
Hello, everyone. I'm going to be working on a Tamiya 1/35th scale M4A3E8 Sherman Easy 8 tank. Cool. This will be about
See,
the
that
third
might
one I've
happen.
done of this kit. So, yeah.
Ooh, rubber
nothing
tracks.
really- What's that?
Rubber
ordered
tracks.
Twice?
Yeah, this one comes with rubber tracks.
Oh.
I don't think I have any spare metal tracks for it. So,
That'll look
yeah, so
good.
that's what I'm going to be working on. Something I've built many times before, or several times
Yeah.
before.
Are you painting it different?
Probably not.
You
It'll
keep
just be,
scratching.
standard name.
Standard olive drab.
Yep.
Cool.
So,
You always do excellent work on your tanks.
well, thank you.
All right, well, before I go, we'll catch up on chat because I know there's a bunch flying in here. I know Andy's gone, but he said I'm getting a guinea pig this year. And Don says, howdy, y'all. Hey, Don.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Don.
And Andy said he hadn't been to work in a week. He has a cold and they want him to stay home. That's a good thing, though. And Will says, the things Jody could do with a 3D pen, I am sure would be amazing. I agree, Will. And Don wants to know, is it cold in Arizona?
It's actually chilly today. I don't have the fan on in here, which is usually a good sign.
Well, if you turn the fan on, you see it with taking that heat from that stove and circulating.
Yeah.
Right, then I would have known the stove was on. Stupid. The hell.
Well, Will said, didn't know Todd was with Ian. LOL.
I know, seriously. You know what he needs? These.
We'll give him some.
Yeah, give him some.
Yeah. Here, I'll go after it. I'll give him some right now. Here we go. You probably won't hear it on the mic, but we'll see.
And Chase said,
everybody on the stream says I need to give you these.
Your moment.
Yes. Memory mints. They thought that was quite funny. I just forget to take them. He's not wrong.
At least he speaks the truth.
He does.
And Chase says, Todd, at least you didn't call your roommate Mommy.
Oh, no, that's Buck.
And Trent's here. Hey, Trent, how we doing?
Hey, Trent.
And people saying goodnight to Andy. And Will says, I think Ken should paint it Barbie pink.
Guess what color? The one color I can't find the pen.
Off-white?
Yep.
It's over there somewhere.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Who was it that did the pink tank, the Pink Panther? Who did that?
The other Keith, I think.
Was it Viper?
Yeah, I think it was.
And Chase says Ken's actually doing a model that you glue together.
I am. What a switch.
What the hell?
And Tim's here. Hey, Tim. How we doing?
What a twist.
And everyone just saying hi. So there we are. We're all caught up. For me, I'm going to go to something mind-numbing tonight. I ordered some miniatures. Actually got 2 other sets from a company called Parabellum out of Greece. It's for their Conquest game. These are orc style. So I'm just going to build those. Something mind-numbing, cutting stuff off the sprue and putting them together. So that's my plan for tonight.
He's got multiple things going on and he can't finish any of them.
Yep. You guys are a bad influence.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I try.
Yeah, Keith, you missed a heck of a good stream. Buck was talking to his wife, going, "Thanks, Mommy." We heard the whole
I never said
thing.
Mommy.
Yes, you did, Mom.
No,
okay,
I said Mom.
He said Mom, not Mommy.
And you will find, if you ever have children, Howard, that your name will become Dad and your wife's name will become Mom.
I know that.
Even 20 years after the kids move out.
Grandpa, because I'm so damn freaking old already.
Well, still, when you have kids,
no.
When you have kids, your name become Mom and Dad forever.
Well,
true.
You remember that when Ian was trying to he was trying to figure out how the guy was related to him through, his wife and all that stuff.
Yep.
And he kept having issues with it. Well, my cousin, he's my second cousin, so her kids would be my third cousin, and they kept wanting to call me uncle, and they're like, "Well, what are you to us?" And I was like, "I'm your third cousin." Well, what would be your girlfriend's name, or if you get married, what's he gonna be to us? Just my wife.
Some lady.
Yeah, some lady. You know, it's like, but no. But I guess apparently over there, everybody's a brother and sister in those countries. So
Over there. And see,
apparently,
Keith, when you weren't here, Andrea walked in and surprised me with an early birthday present, a Grail kit.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Let me grab the box top and I'll show you which kit she got me.
what was the other guy wanting for his?
770, I think she said.
I'll think about it.
Ugh. A little bit difficult because I put it away to where it can live in the shop until I build it.
Or die.
Yeah, one or the other. So yeah, Keith, it's a little bitty kit.
Oh,
Little bitty kid.
Hold on.
Little bit.
Ooh, nice.
Build
Yes.
a sleeping car. Wake it up.
Yeah. The Orient
Very
Express,
nice.
which as soon as I saw this thing, I was like, oh, I need that. 73 centimeters long.
but it was like what, $1,000, right?
It was €1,000.
€1,000. Oh,
Holy
well,
crolly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the actual regular price, if I'd have bought it from Amati, would have been about $1,400 plus tariffs.
yeah. Now,
Andrea got it for under 800 or under 900.
Than trying to spread them on your shelves and everything.
Oh yeah, that's freaking good, man.
was that 700? Which she's talking about, was that 700 in the States, or is that?
Yes, it's in the States.
Hmm.
Mm.
I
See
might
how
have
the
to-
tariffs are working in your favor?
I might have to talk to you about that.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out maybe.
Yeah, I actually thought you bought it at one time.
Ooh.
And
Ooh. I know I looked at it. Went.
one of the YouTubers that I watch already built it 6 years ago. I watched almost every one of his videos yesterday or night before last.
You binge watched, huh?
Oh yeah,
You pulled an Aaron?
I did. But
Leave.
those are not. They're not 3-minute videos or under. They're like 5 to 20.
Oh, well, you have way more attention span than he does, apparently.
More. Oh, sort of like watching the AL victory stuff.
Yes, exactly like that.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't have those crazy hands, and he probably actually talks about things, right? Or
He does some. He'll stop and talk about some, but most of it he's just building.
building it.
He'll talk about it, and then he will build. Then he'll stop when there's something that needs to be said.
Got it.
And I think he's Belgian. And it's kind of funny because when he built it for a client, and they went through and they talked, and he talks about stuff decisions they've made.
Uh-huh.
And he is the first person that has gotten me to where I was like, that might be worth it. Because he's replacing the kit supplied parts for the door handles. He replaced them because he built it years ago. He replaced them with 3D printed parts, and I was like,
Yeah.
using, I think it was a Photon S4 or something like that.
Printers are getting to be pretty cheap, so not.
I actually, when he said what printer it was, I looked it up and it was. I looked at it and it was $189, and I was like,
Is that a resin printer or is that a?
Yes, that's a resin printer.
Okay.
That would. It almost gets me to think I might want one eventually. Almost.
Get some of these.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Ah, okay.
Stumble, mumble.
Let's see how chat's doing.
Will's
asking Howard, when are you doing the A-Team van?
When I get my building set up so that I can take in do that, I gotta buy it too. That's the other thing.
Jeff's here. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
How y'all doing?
First, I gotta tell Will something about. He sent me down a rabbit hole too because there's some other things there. I kind of want to get the Unimog now that they got. I'm like, damn it! Came on you, Will. Should never asked. Go ahead.
So they're done. Don says De Niro's having kids at his age. He's like in his 70s. Will says, I've been a dad for the last 9, almost 10 years. Almost cannot believe it. And Keith's brother Tim is here. He says, Christ, Keith, how many projects do you have going?
Enough.
Don likes your kit there, Buck. So does Will.
Like I said, that's a
Lego Orient Express.
no, that's one that I'm working on getting. Let's put it this way. It was on order, but AliExpress, as they do occasionally, said, yeah, no. So we got to reorder it.
Jeff says, dang, Buck, guess you would not be having any Christmas gifts this year since that model is so expensive.
That's nothing to the retirement gift and birthday gift last year. The victory section and the victory.
Oh.
I remember that.
Yeah, basically, Andrea said, here's $2,000. Go have fun.
And you spent it on models.
And then the house got holes in it.
Yeah.
And you were like, what?
Well, we're waiting to talk to the insurance guy, or not the insurance guy, the contractor guy tomorrow to see how things are going to actually pan out finally.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get the frying pan out and smack him in the face?
No. He was, because of the government shutdown, he knew we weren't making any, we were living off of what we had because his parents were in the same boat. He actually left us alone for 2.5 months completely.
Wait a minute. You have a boat?
Yes.
Same as theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time it floods down in Illinois.
Need another boat.
Need a bigger boat.
Exactly.
Bigger boat. Bigger boat. Bigger boat into my hand.
Warning! Warning! Biophysical experiments are extremely dangerous to Earth people.
I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
Alec is at work.
Oh.
Hey, Alec.
Eating a burger.
Ain't you supposed to be washing dishes? No, wait a minute. Are you eating the leftover stuff out the plates? Is that how they're asking you?
They feed him there as part of his work.
And Jeff said,
Yeah, but if he gets it off the plate, well, Grandma didn't eat it.
Well, that's one of the
Jeff said-
benefits.
the alien has arrived. And Alex said he's not an alien, as normal.
I didn't ask him if he was an alien.
There we go. Is the boat named SS? It's over there, or SS Woody? That's from Alex.
SS, none of your business.
It's over there. That would be an awesome name for a
What
boat.
happens on the boat stays on the boat.
Exactly. Now that would be a great name for a boat because everybody would be like, "What's over where?" I can't tell you.
Survived. Oh, come on. Rat.
So I tore my Batmobile apart today. I started working on the Mike Lane mods, and I did the easy. I did what was supposed to, in my mind, should have been the easiest one.
What's that? Putting the bat rockets in?
No, putting the because that's part of the bat circuit. Putting the what is it? The bat beacon on.
Oh,
Sick Jim is here. He says, "Hey,
Hi,
happy Sunday,
Hey.
or Sunday all."
Hey, Jim.
hola.
so you're telling me that when you did that, it was those 4 little lights that on the side that were driving you nuts, right?
No, it was the whole thing. Trying to get it, the cables rehooked. When you go to do it, Howard,
I already
if the
did.
cable. Oh, okay. Did you disconnect the cable from
Which
the
cable?
board?
I didn't have it hooked up to the board. I don't have that far yet.
No, what I'm talking about, you did. If you did the bat beacon, the control board for the bat beacon, was your
Oh,
cable
no.
hooked up?
No, I got that to put in yet. I got it right here.
Okay.
This
Well,
this little
that's-
thing. This is what you're talking about right here. The bat beacon.
No, not the extension cable. The bat beacon itself.
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go look
Because-
at it.
Well, I disconnected the cable because it seemed like the thing to do at the time. And when I connected it back up the way the instructions say, it didn't work.
Oh,
So I messed with it. I tore the Batmobile apart just simply because I wanted to test it out before I pushed on. And when I tested it out, it didn't work. And I happened to watch, I forget his name, but I watched a video on testing, or on somebody was building it and all that, because I had this problem, and it says in the instructions, it says make sure the gray wire is on the bottom, which means towards you, according to the picture. And I did, and it didn't work. I reversed it, and everything works like a champ.
I think there's 2 versions of the bat circuit out there. There's a version 1 and a version 2, and they have. I think they kind of reworked a little bit of the circuit board on there, because
Yeah, but it wasn't the bat circuit; it was the bat beacon. And so I took pictures and sent Mike an email and said, "Dude, your instructions need to be fixed." And then I did say in my video, a smart person, if it's connected when you get it, will not disconnect it.
oh, see, so this extension cable says, when using this extension cable, connect the bat circuit with the gray cable positioned to the left as you read the word bat on the bat circuit. Is that what you're talking about right there?
No, I'm talking about on the beacon itself.
Oh,
inside the roll bar.
Oh. I don't know. I think I tried mine and it worked fine.
Yeah, well, mine works fine now. But like I said, I sent Mike an email saying, dude, your instructions need to be fixed because this screwed me up. Or maybe it's just I'm screwed up. I don't know.
Come on. You're giving me a hard time. Why are you giving me a hard time?
Me so sorry.
So I'm trying to put these exhaust vents together. And you got to get them so that they got these 3 pieces on there like that. And so this screw goes all the way through there, and you got to get this screw on there. Well, it's curved, and they're not metallic or a metal that's you can magnetize. So yeah, they're real fun. The only thing bad about Sterling kits is they don't use magnetic screws and stuff.
Well, neither do real engines for the most part. They use titaniums.
But just get it started is the biggest thing. Once it starts, it's fine.
Opa.
Did not mean to hit that button.
Opa.
I poo poo.
That was Tori. It wasn't my cuckoo clock. It was Tori.
That's more annoying than the waving cat. Let's put it that way.
I got a waving cat too.
But he's not that loud. He's just silent but deadly.
Like Jordan.
Jordan's not silent.
Hey, we got Grace Friday night by Jordan.
We did.
It was scary.
I almost passed out.
It was like, what? You think he'll show up today?
He knows what's good for him.
Oh, that sounds like that Todd father. Something to get him. He better show up. I don't like playing with all these losers.
Made an
I'm sure Cat made plans for him.
Oh yeah. Wait, you mean he's not working?
Oh, who knows? After his talk with his manager, I wouldn't think so.
Oh,
or his owner, whatever that was.
Very, very fun either. I wouldn't be very happy if my boss was throwing money someplace and it's like, where the hell did it go?
My thoughts when he was talking on Friday was, I had a boss like that one time, right before I joined the military. And by the time I I joined the military in December. By the time it was time to file taxes, the company was out of business. And I had to use my last pay stub to file taxes.
Interesting.
I do believe it's time to get a song stuck in Todd's head so he sings it the rest of the stream.
I'm a pepper, you're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be that one.
I tried. Okay.
My baloney has a first name.
See?
My baloney has a second.
Just had to mention getting a song stuck in his head.
Well, I don't like it when it goes quiet.
Ah.
Do you have music playing in the background when you're by yourself, or does your roommate make enough noise for you?
Are you kidding me? He doesn't make any noise. All I can hear is YouTube at 2x speed. It sounds like the Munchkins are having a whore fest out there. I'm like, you couldn't get enough brain rot at normal speed? Nope.
Need more brain rot.
53, 54 years old, still searching for the dopamine hit. I see. Okay.
I watched a movie last night that was it was called The Phantom Toll Booth, made in 1970.
Sounds terrible.
Well, I don't know why, but it's on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like, starts out with this kid and that he's going, I'm bored because he's coming from school, you know, and he couldn't think of anything, and it ends up being an animated movie for the most part, but most of the characters are the ones from the Looney Tunes, but they're the voices actually. It's an MGM song movie. I thought at first, man, is this Disney?
Hey, Will.
What's up, Will?
Can we guys not live speed?
There's a jug of it in the fridge.
Where'd we left off in here? Oh my gosh. Where'd you leave off back here, Jody? Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh, I'm up there somewhere. It's been a while since I've been able to try to get to one.
So Alex says, so lights are right, and Will says, is that like regeneration cell, Alec? And Skull says, hi to Jim. Captain Charlemagne says, saw the Jack Black Anaconda movie. Was good movie, like a lot of Jack Black's movies are. And Alex says, I saw that too, Jeff.
That's a personal opinion.
I liked it. And,
I was going to say.
yeah. Avatar Fire. Well, it's like let's remake the Anaconda movie, I think it was, but it's supposed to be more funny or something. But,
the first one was so stupid. Why would they make a movie that was stupid again?
Because they wanted to make it a comedy, I think, of it. Stupidity. I don't know. Says Captain Sharman says, if you got the bat circuit and the bat board, now you're dealing with the bat screw.
Exactly.
And he says, we sure you're not Batman Dash? Oh, no, I'm not Batman.
He's not Batman, he's Bat Dash.
And what did he say? Alex says, and no, Will, the kitchen staff cook the food for us after we are asked if we want anything after lunch rush, and Howard is right. Also get to eat the leftovers after the residents have eaten.
Like literally, you have to go eat what's on their plates, or what?
Yes.
You can wash them.
Doesn't have to, but it's a choice.
So instead of throwing the food away, he just eats it off the plates and then washes them.
Yes.
So Alec is asking, so Ken, what tank or armored vehicle are you working on today?
Yeah, that's why I flashed the box up for him.
Gotcha. Okay.
This Buck was talking at the time, so.
And Keith
Yeah,
is
shut up, Buck.
still the Kronos, or what are you working on today? He wants to know what you're working on.
Oh no, I'm building some miniatures.
And Don is right. You guys should
Don is
bring
right.
back songs.
Bring back
Speaking of which,
songs.
did anybody send Don a link?
I don't know.
Is Don gonna join?
I don't know. Not unless we send him a link.
And Will says, I know a song that will get on your nerves.
Does Dawn want a link?
Come on, I want to link you.
Will want to know, can you guys not live at 2x speed?
We can.
And Alex says, no, Todd, Howard, whatever was not served to them, don't be gross, LOL.
Well, you never know what an alien's going to eat.
And Tim says, Keith is used to playing with small things. Oh, God. There goes your brother again.
Yep. I have a small-minded brother.
Giving you hell again. And Don says, Don is under the weather, either fighting a cold or a sinus infection. Well, sorry to hear that, Don.
Are you sure it's not a birthday carryover infection?
The medicine didn't help. I need more.
Did she give you more than a birthday present?
And
No, I mean
Alex
just still being sick from being hungover is what I meant.
And Alex says, I am not Alien Buck.
I understood.
I didn't say you were an alien, Buck. I said you were an alien. He always gets that confused.
I don't know. Confusion is my middle name. Chaos is my first.
I thought it was Howard.
And my last name is Disorder, so it's Chaos, Confusion, and Disorder, see?
Well, you're going to need more YouTube accounts.
How do you know I don't have more? Thing is, I ran out of emails. I got to make more emails to make YouTube accounts. Darn it!
I had the same email address for like 10 years, and then when I was forced to get a Gmail account to be able to use my phone and stuff, I switched to that and stopped using the other ones. I only have one.
Oh, I got my Spectrum one, and I've never even looked at that. It's just junk mail that comes into that damn thing.
Dawn says, no, I was out last night.
Ah, so it's extended birthday celebrations.
There it is. Oh.
Tim says Don probably got a happy ending and doesn't know how he should feel.
Oh, God.
Jesus, you got some really nice friends, man.
No, it's his brother. It's family, you know?
Yeah, I don't have friends like that. Jesus.
Shit, they tried to get the dog to play with me, and they didn't even want to play with me, even with a steak on my neck.
Don says no, cheap beer and food, great combo.
No bingo or euchre or anything like that, man. Come on. They got a. Speaking of that, they got a Go Fish out now, which has got some pretty dirty, dirty things on the cards. I guess it's like the adult version of Go Fish. It's like, oh God,
Cool.
yeah, I can't repeat what they talking about, but there's something.
I'll have to try and find it.
What's that? Oh, the dirty Go Fish ones. Yeah. I'll see if it pops up on my Instagram again. I'll have to send you.
Oh, don't bother because I can't look at things on.
No,
Instagram.
I'll get it on. I'll get it so that it's a URL so you can click on it.
Oh,
not Instagram.
Dirty Go Fish.
That's where I see it on his Instagram or Facebook somewhere. I don't know, but it's one of those.
Face tube.
They've got these other ones that are for the states and that where you do like there's like 50 like state cards that you can go and do different things around in that state, like for couples and stuff.
there's my dome. So it's nice and smooth, paintable, made out of glue and baking soda.
Chase says big screen, big the screen, please. Then Don said bingo tomorrow, but the Steelers game on, so. Tim says brown chicken, brown cow. John Pal is here. He says hi all.
Baby, you hungry? You want a taco?
Hey, John.
For now, thanks.
Yeah, I want a taco.
Alex says it was a cheeseburger you had with your cheap beer, Don, perhaps the kind that started the alien jokes.
I do not think Don would ever have peanut butter and jelly on a cheeseburger.
Not Don.
We secretly changed the mayo on the cheeseburger to white stuffed puff marshmallow.
Okay, so now I got to do the same thing I did to the other ones last night. I got to thin out all these little LEDs, get rid of the little lip that's on them, that little rim, so that they'll fit inside. Actually, this one fits. Barely, though. It's not a good, nice, tight fit.
Good and tight?
It's not good and tight.
Oh, that's too
He's
bad.
a little loose. He's a little loose. Loosey goosey.
That's what he said.
Who said?
He
said to her.
Who said to who?
It's a little loose. It's a little loose.
Who's he and who's her?
I don't know, but I'm sure some guy had said that to some woman.
Oh, some jerk probably at some point.
Dang, woman, you're a little loose. What?
Yeah, I don't think it's the woman.
Yeah, liar, liar. I've had better. Oops.
I don't know. Might be a few of them out there on the street corners that might be a little loose. Chris, Jody, if you've seen some of the things I've seen, I think there's some out there.
I've probably seen way more things than you've seen.
Maybe.
He's been hanging out with Mayhem.
And Jody even lost 10 years in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 40 years of life experience.
That was that alien abduction. Damn it, Alex. Stop that.
No, I had a head
I
injury
know.
when I was 10 years old, and I got amnesia, and I lost all the memories of my life from before that.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to blame somebody for it.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah.
You know, I used to like them.
Yeah, what did Lorraine do? Poor Lorraine. They're always blaming it on her.
Lorraine.
I want to know, have you ever seen Lorraine? I guess Lorraine's down in Africa.
She might be.
Here comes Lorraine again.
Every time I hear that song, and I know my mother.
Somebody's sound is really messed up.
That's mine.
Where's me schmoo spreading stick? There it is.
It's over there in the schmoo.
Schmoo. You.
Oh, look at that.
Get onto my stick.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Alex said he's not doing anything. Thought you were at work, Alec. What the hell?
He's not doing anything. Yeah, you do, Mary. Mary says, I need a job like that.
Well, one of them at least.
Go to work and not do anything.
Hell, you're talking about a government job then.
Yeah.
Politicians, they do nothing.
I get that.
Nope.
Oh, I better scrape my tip down. Excess buildup on the tip isn't good when you're trying to get a nice clean joining of the things. Look at that, I joined my things.
You did a thing.
I did another thing.
Mary's here.
Hi, Mary.
She says, get used
Oh my
to
God,
it.
she's right behind me.
Get out of the house.
Get out of the house. The comments are coming from within your house.
Mary says, get used to it. The youngest always gets blamed. Ha 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 ha.
And the wires are so small.
There you go. See, there's the burner cans.
You
Oh,
burned
nice.
your can?
See,
Well,
when
I
you
wanted it
first
to look like hot ceramic in there, like ceramic, not just silver and dark.
I thought those were rims at first when you showed them earlier, but now I see.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah, no, they're the that I wanted to keep the aluminum on the outside, but I made the insides all off white.
Nice. Alex says, I'll be honest right now, we're just waiting for more dishes to clean in between meal times and meal preps. So in a way, actually doing nothing. There you go. So it's just a little bit of downtime. Normal work downtime. See, now I may look like I'm soldering, but in reality, I'm doing nothing. Oh, no, I did. It worked. It didn't look like it was working. I didn't see the solder stick on there. I guess it's so minute that you can't even... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the globule right there. I see you, little globule. You can't get away.
Don't glob on me.
Don't glob on me. Oh, baby, don't glob on me. I wanna remain glob free.
Yeah, Ken, my mic goes and does my phone likes to do screwy things.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that is when it starts crackling, you guys all sound like little kids. You guys, you're like your voice gets like they have like your balls having dropped. It's like, oh my god, you know, we're talking about like this. It's like, what the hell?
So it appears that my lighter was hot enough to melt the solder off of that resistor.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think that would happen.
It's possible.
Only heated it for a second. Un petit second. Une petite seconde là.
Is Buck listening? Right
No,
now?
it's all
I just wanted to say, you know, I gotta leave in about less than 30 minutes and that, just so he knows that when I hop off the stream, he doesn't go, where'd Howard go?
Where'd Howard go?
He'll still do that.
Yeah, he'll forget, right? Forgot to take his mints again.
Is Howard here?
Speaking of mints, no.
Who's Howard?
Who
My
is
name?
Howard?
Who's Howard? She said. And
Who
smiled
is
especially.
Howard?
Who's Howard? Who's Howard?
I told you his name was Chaos, Disorder, and
Ooh,
Destruction.
that was a good one.
And
Did you get any on you?
I think I got some chunks in my ear.
Ew.
Sounded like it came from the center of the galaxy.
From the diaphragm.
I'm gonna squish this. Yeah. Squishing this gives it more surface area to solder to.
Ricardo's here. He says, hi, guys, and hello to everyone in chat.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey.
Alec had said, did she say don't glob on me, guys?
Maybe.
You think about it, a fart is just or a burp is just a fart that lost its sense of direction, went the wrong way.
Ew.
Yeah, we call them face farts.
You ever see those videos where people are trying to drink the whole bottle of Sprite and then they just belch like nobody's business? Or they drink it all like in one go. Those can get a little bit funny. Todd, I think you need to change the intro to have Jordan say, I should have done something, but I didn't.
I'm just going to overlay it on top of his laugh.
If you are going to tweak the intros, you need to add a clip of Andrew saying, "A service I provide."
That's a service I provide.
Mm-hmm. That's a service I provide. Or, one moment, please.
Bear with me.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a bear with you?
It's quite common in Canada to have a bear with you.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't eat you.
Get on there.
That's what she said.
Don't want to. That's what I'm saying too. Get on there. And it doesn't want to. Really.
I don't wanna.
It's all right if you're trying to put two pieces together, but when you start trying to put multiple pieces together all at the same time and hold it, and yeah, this doesn't go very well. Oh, that's not right. It's not right. It's not right.
Snot lights?
No, it's not right. It's not right. Hey, get back here.
No, you can't make me.
That's hilarious. Mary just showed me something very funny, and it's my niece. She posted a video of
Chronicles of Children.
the chronicles of things kids do. Last time she posted one, it was the kids got into the bag of flour in the kitchen, and they were skiing,
Skidding across the floor.
skidding across the floor and sliding. But the one she posted today is her little 2-year-old, three-year-old comes up and pulls on her sweater and says, "Mommy, Mommy." She says, "What?" He goes, "I just peed in your boot," and he runs away laughing. What? She went and found it. He pulled down his pants and peed in her
From the second stair.
very expensive Manitoulin and Muckluck handmade crafted boots
From the second
from the
stair.
stairs because he was practicing his aim, I guess.
Oh my God.
So she's like, if anybody has any tips and tricks on how to clean child's urine out of a Manitoulin Mucklucks, they're like moccasins. They're like boot style moccasins, right? They're really.
It sounds
really
like she needs to do YouTube viral shorts and that, because it sounds like she would have a good following of these things.
Well, I'm sure she's got a lot.
Well, she's not trying to get a following. She's just showing what her kid did and thought it was funny.
We all think it's all that, but like,
Boys.
Yeah, boys will be boys, I guess.
that's like the kid that got into the paint and had it all over the house and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was blue paint. It wasn't like, and it was like I think they had white furniture or something. And she's like,
I'm so thankful our child wasn't.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
You ever see the one where the mom? I think the mom's painting or something, and the kid comes through and he shoots her in the ass with the.
Oh, she's on the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on the step ladder and he shoots her with the Nerf thing, and she's like, ah, falls on the couch
with the paint and everything. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Something about that one though, the way she falls, it looks like it was planned. It looks like they did that on purpose.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to plan something like that.
Oh, a lot of people. They're trying to get.
Oh, a lot of the crap on social media is staged.
Yeah, a lot of it's fake.
I like the one where the guy and his
reactions and followings.
I like the one with the guy and his wife where they're always trying to get each other in the different ways. Like she got him through a drive-through one time, and at least it's funny thing. He's a cop, but at least he doesn't. Like oh shit, He gets her more times than she gets him, though. It's funny as hell. Like he knows.
Where's the little wire? I done screwed up. Put my wire through here before wiring it. I forgot.
Uh-oh. You shouldn't do that.
No, I shouldn't have done that because now I got to try to fish it through this little hole here.
Yeah, Johnny, you shouldn't have done that. We're going to have to take your Peter to the fishes now. Yeah, Ralphie and I, we're going to have to take you out to the dock and put you on some cement shoes, man. Mm-hmm. Jesus, right in front of me. Holy crap.
Cheese and what?
I said,
Jesus, right in front of you.
Jesus Christ, it's right in front of me. Bite my ass.
What's he doing there?
I ain't doing
right
that.
here.
Where'd Howard go?
Hell in a handbasket. Why are you asking?
I don't know.
Well, stop asking. All right. So I'm missing one of those. Okay. I had this thing sitting on something and it fell over and I heard the pieces go. Flying. So I had to find them.
Did it.
Yeah.
Heard the carpet monster go, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. In there.
Now, if I had carpet and the carpet ate one of these, that'd be pretty hard to find that if that's that big piece. It'd have to be some pretty damn plush ass carpet.
Plush enough to munch. Okay, so I got that pretty much right at the tip. Pretty much right at the tippy tip.
Not the tippy tip.
The tippy tip.
Not
Tippy
tippy.
toe. Tippy tata. Yes, it's right on the tippy of the nasal.
Tip
I need
toe
the
knackle?
through the tulips.
Knackle.
Hey, I saw him before he passed away.
Port side knackle. Who? Tiny Tim?
Yep. I actually got his autograph.
Through the tulips. Yeah, my
God
lord.
bless us, everyone.
Him.
Tiny Tim.
Who else was it? Oh God. Wolfman Jack. They were doing a tour with all those people. I can't remember who all was in it. I need to find 2 parts.
Lock it down, lock and load. All right. Time for
Drop
a
it like it's hot.
Let's take it for a test toast. Take it for a test toast.
Testosterone?
Test toast on your own. There.
All right, and then we sooted up the nozzle just to make it a little dirtier.
You say you got your nozzle dirty, Todd?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
We sooted that up to give it some more character, and then the inside has the burners in it. All right.
So wouldn't those ceramic stars there, wouldn't those get all like blackened with carbon?
Depends on how clean the burn is.
Well,
If you look inside the tail end of jet engines, and I'm talking about actual jet engines, not turbofans, like an F-16, F-18, things like that, you'd see a lot of that white. It's a very...
Oh, yeah? Yeah, they don't get carbon buildup.
I'm sure... is Buck here? Yeah, Buck can explain it. Why? What is that? Is that ceramic inside the tail end that's all chalky white?
Actually, it's titanium. The
Even better.
Flame holder on an F-16, I believe, is titanium. And it does get chalky white. What I think that is just residual gas that's not burnt.
Probably. But either way, it's chalky white.
Yep. Then we send people in there to inspect it.
You ever crawl in there?
Nope.
You didn't have to ever crawl into a F-16's butt?
Never into the exhaust or the intake. I was
the business end?
That guy. Yeah.
Oh.
I did. I will tell you, on a cold day, there's no better place to stand than right behind and a little bit off to the side of the exhaust of the jet engine. That's nice and toasty warm. Because, well, it's like 2,000 degrees right in the center of the exhaust. But out around the very edges, yeah, it's probably 100, 120, but very comfortable. When it's 32 degrees or so outside, very comfortable to stand there in the exhaust. What's even more fun, though, is when you have a brand new airman that has been told but doesn't pay attention, and during a launch, she goes to move the fire bottle from one side of the jet to the other, standing straight up. And she's like, the fire bottle is the only reason she didn't fly. But it did take her and the fire bottle for a walk. Yeah, that was my airman. Same one that gave me second-degree burns on my hand.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say the one that gave me syphilis.
No.
Second-degree syphilis.
Yes. No, we were running radar, and you pull weight on wheels, which turns the probe heaters on. So you pull the probe heater circuit breakers so that the probes don't get up to 1,200 degrees or so. When we left to go get the part, we came back. Circuit breakers were all written up. You know, the only one we had to reset was the weight on wheels branch A, and Laura reset all the probe heat circuit breakers. And I walked by. I had a habit of slapping the pitot probe as I walked past it, just kind of go, yeah, it didn't heat. When she pulled the probe heater circuit, or when she pushed the probe heater circuit breakers, when I walked past it after we had shut the jet down, it was 1200 degrees, and I slapped it. And it was a good thing I slapped it instead of, because if I had been moving, I'd have grabbed a hold of it. And
Did it burn?
Oh, it burnt a lot. And the power
Any
unit
scars from it?
That ring of fire.
No, I don't think so. But it was one of these things of we had a jet engine running on the power unit, and when I slapped that thing and burnt my hand, she heard me. She was sitting in the cockpit, and she heard me over the jet engine going, son of a bitch, God damn it. When I turned off the power, when I shut down the power unit, I had to shut down the power and had shut down the air, let it cool down, the exhaust temperature cool down to like 800 degrees. I shut down the power unit, and she's looking at me, and she's like, she's like, what's wrong? And I looked at her and I said, if you ever reset a probe heat or a circuit breaker that I have pulled again, I will kill you. And I was serious, and she knew it. And she's like, what's going on? And I said, you just burnt the fuck out of my hands. You close up the jet, do all the write-ups. I'm going to tell Pro Super that I'm going to the emergency room.
Oh, shit.
So you were talking...
Pardon?
Go ahead. Finish your story.
So it was funny because I knew I needed to put something cold on my hand. And it was 12 miles from Spangdahlem to Bitburg, where the urgent care was, or the emergency room. So I bought a Dr. Pepper in the snack bar before I left. That was ice cold. And by the time I got to Bitburg, about 15 minutes later, it was probably at about 120 degrees, because that's the kind of heat that was coming out of my hand.
Nice.
Yeah. Not something you ever want to do.
No, I you guys are talking about the exhaust and stuff with the titanium. That's actually what the Falcon 9s have for their grid fins, is actually made out of titanium. And those go through a lot of heat when they come back down and don't melt.
Oh no, power off. I can't hear any of you anymore because my headset died. So
what'd you say?
If you talk to me and I don't respond, it's because I cannot hear you.
It's because he doesn't like us anymore.
I don't understand. I use the same battery.
Guess I'll plug it in
for
to charge it.
The whole stream.
Instead of just leaving it in my ear, not even working.
Does he talk about his newers? Because I use the same battery for the whole. I used one battery for the same stream last time. It was 7 hours.
No, he's talking his headset.
Yep.
Oh.
I got another one. Go figure. The earbuds have 2 ear things.
Ear it out.
Yeah, I guess that's for them fancy lucky people that got more than one working ear.
Yeah, what?
Speaking of things not working, when I did the Batmobile today, did a voiceover.
Oops.
Oh, what happened?
The receiver turned off.
Whoops.
Yep.
Well, Andrew
like when you're recording, do you not like keep an eye on your little UV meter?
I usually do until when I get into something, like that, doing that mod. It's one of these things of it had my attention very strongly. And so when I got done, I looked and I'm like, oh no, crap. So I was like, okay, let's make sure everything's turned on, and they made sure everything's turned on. And 7 minutes into the second video, I'm like, well, that's awesome. I did 2 videos in a row with no sound. But the second one, because I had the trouble with the bat beacons, I ended up just redoing the video because I had taken everything back apart, and figured out what was going on.
Yeah, I asked you in DM. Did he send you a test circuit probe?
No, he did not. I thought I responded.
You might have, but I was getting ready to get on the stream, and I didn't go back and look.
No, I said he didn't, but I sorted it out, sent him an email since it looks like his instructions might be wrong, or my cables. Something is wrong.
Yeah. But you got it working, right?
Yeah.
That was like last night. Andrew forgot to hit record on his Audacity and that, and so he was scrambling to find out if he had it or not. He's like, "Oh, was that it? No, that's not it. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it."
Yep.
I've still got to do my voiceovers for the stage 9 and 10 of the Citroen.
When are you releasing your next one?
I got one
he does
more
the voiceovers
for
for his.
No, actually, I still have one in the waiting.
Oh,
It's ready to go.
I got about 20-something videos I'm going to process and then upload. I'm back to a full month of videos ready to go. Yay!
I need to release another one here.
I can't keep up.
I can't.
I'm trying. I can't keep up with your videos.
When I gotta do this. I gotta do this magazine because I got the thing, but apparently I must have glossed over and didn't do this magazine intro with it. So I've got to go through the whole thing. But I haven't got them all done up yet. But I was trying to find my other my ZV1, but I got another camera coming just to see if it might do a better job. Till I find my ZV1.
Well, there's a setting on the ZV1 where you can have it record while it's streaming out too.
Oh, I know. If I
you can keep a backup copy and have it on the camera just in case with audio.
I know. Well, if I can find the damn thing to begin with, that's the thing.
Yeah,
looking for it.
Got to find the camera first.
I got to find it to work.
Well, you just lost a ZV1?
No, it's in one of my totes someplace, whether it's out in the building or down in the basement where I moved the stuff. It's like, oh.
It's over there.
I wish I had that kind of money where I just buy a ZV1 and then lose it instantly. Haven't even taken it out of the box.
Well, I've had it for a while. It's just I've never taken it out of the box. I just thought, well, I wasn't streaming at the time, and now I'm trying to do content, and I'm like, well, now where is that at?
It's over there. I told you that earlier. It's over there, Howard.
Good evening, Andrew.
Hey, we were just talking about Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Speak of the priest. Oh, I was going to say speak of the devil, but we can't do that.
No.
Speak of that guy.
Yeah. Well, he could jump on because I gotta jump off after I get this piece put together.
I think it's too early. He's got to get his kids to bed and.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's not till 9 o'clock, really. Tell him it's bedtime earlier.
There's been a time change.
Yes, it's school tomorrow.
It's called Dad Sanity Savings Time.
ZB1. It's ZV as in Zulu Victor. It's a model number, Sony ZV-1. It's the cameras that I have, Buck, Donnie, Ian, now
Same
Howard.
one I have.
Oh, I've had mine
Ken.
for almost a year since you guys
Yeah.
were talking about it. Well, that's really good. I think I moved I boo-booed here. I screwed it together without getting it actually into that piece.
You pooed the scrooge?
I went through the motions, but I didn't get it in the right spot. I guess I gotta go back and take that apart. So. All right, I'll get this done and then I'll leave.
Oh, Andrew
Kids
says-
are a thong?
thing.
What kind of kids do you have?
The kind that are a
The
thong.
last one's the best.
Stupid auto corsage.
Yeah, auto corsage will get you every time.
It's trying to talk in French. Oui, oui, poo poo. You say what?
Did Andrew get a Howard phone for Christmas?
Yes.
Mhm.
Must have.
Yes. Not my fault.
What does is auto corsage bad on your phone too, Howard?
I don't have auto corsage. Nice if I had auto massage, but you know that's just wishful thinking. But maybe they'll come out with that in the next version.
It's a special feature on the iPad.
It's a feature it provides.
On the iPad.
Free service.
You know, I saw something, I don't know, the other day with all these Lego sets coming out. They had this one where I think I put it in off topic. It was called the Lego tampon.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it's an Instagram one. If you go look, I think I might have posted it, but it was like they had this whole parody of these women there. Look, it's the Lego tampon. Oh, come on, God.
And Alex said auto crouton.
Auto croissant?
Auto chronon?
Auto crochet?
Auto 80 and code hour.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to say. It's not a good morning in Vietnam. Screw the pooch. Get out of here. Run.
Run away.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Will. Alo Alo? Sounds like a TV show.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Laundry room?
Hello? Hello, statue?
And a 4-cup.
Holy
Mixing
crap. Look at that.
Baker's heaven
That freaking
that?
measuring cup. It's a measuring cup.
with a lid. 8
Mary
cups.
just went down to the laundry room to put some laundry on, and people get rid of stuff that live in the building, and there's like a shelf in the laundry room where you put stuff
And this one's 4 cups.
that's still good. Look at that.
Like your mom's glass one.
A freaking measuring cup, man.
Why did people? I wonder why people got rid of that. You know,
Well, after they're done
Because
using it for urine samples, they
outdoors,
decided to get rid of it.
away. There's another one.
Oh, my God.
Well, now I get rid of my 4
That's a hell of a urine sample there.
no
Yeah.
kidding.
Well, they just want to make sure, liquid in, liquid out.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times there's elderly people that live here, and when they pass away or they move down the hill to Meadowbrook, which is the retirement home down the hill from here, and their kids just can't be bothered, and they just put it down. Oh, this is still good. Someone can use it.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Because like,
Hey, where
See
did Howard
how-
go?
That's great for him.
it's not like people put garbage and stuff down there. It's all perfectly usable, clean stuff.
And I wash it too.
Well, yeah, of course you wash it, but you know. Like I got some lights from there, and the other day I went. I was doing some laundry, and there was 2 big, huge bins, all full of like really nice purses,
Fancy person.
fancy designer purses. I guess somebody had a store, like they had price tags on them. You know, $50, $60, $70 for these purses.
Somebody getting rid of their stolen goods.
I was gonna say, or they're stolen goods.
I think someone just clearing out their failed store, probably. Or
So you got yourself some new purses, Jody?
Yeah, I did. Well, my kid got one, and one for her friend, and Mary got one too. All right. So that works, and that works. It works. Clip that like this. I've got to find the wires. All right.
Nice. I have a house.
Is it in the middle of your street?
No, it's in the middle of my desk.
In the middle of my street.
Desk. In the middle of the desk.
How can we sleep when the bird...
Wrong
All right.
song.
I know. Wrong song.
Wrong song. Oh, untwist the wires, Jody. Yes, there we go. I did it.
You did it?
I did it.
I don't believe it.
Don't believe the hype. So now I will cut them all at the same length, and I will burn the ends.
Crush you, man.
Crushing your head.
I'm crushing your head.
Now I shall twist.
Let's shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout.
Yes, you shall. I was just gonna say that, Mary. You're a mind reader. Aw, thanks. I got a gentle, loving kiss on the forehead.
Oh.
Now, if I'm smart, which I'm going to pretend to be right now.
There's that noise. Now it's a stream.
Put solder on these wires. Then to be like I know what I'm doing almost. Eh? Just to help bind them together permanently. All right, test again. Right. Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not as much as I would like, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh?
Exactly.
So this time I'm going to be smart and I'm going to build my little cone thing before attaching it to the ship, because that wasn't exactly easy to dip that in there repeatedly with the pylon and all that jazz in the way. But it turned out okay. Like, it looks like a plastic part. Remove this.
Hey, where'd Howard go?
He said he had to go.
I know. I'm being facetious.
Being like Howard instead. I meant to say Buck, but you know.
Yeah. Lost your mind there for a minute?
A little bit. Might be the glue.
What kind have you been sniffing lately?
To me, extra thin.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed some of that last week when I spilled a little bit of it on my hat there. It was hardly any, and it like smelled the whole. I had to open the window. Like I just tipped it and just barely a couple drops spilled out. See?
Dying brain cells.
Oh yes, it's great for cleaning your mat off.
Yep.
Yeah, lines and all.
Everything. Yep.
Gets rid of those pesky white lines like nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, but it just leaves the CA behind.
Yeah.
It's okay. This mat has another side, plus I have another one. Because I got some, aside from the big one that's here, that, oh, you can't see it. The big, huge one that's like the size of my whole desk that Howard sent me for Christmas. My brother-in-law got me 2 normal size ones. And I still have a brand new untouched one.
Well, I'm building a Sherman tank, so this is the mat I should be using. With a Sherman tank.
Oh, you got a tank mat?
Yep, I do.
That's cool.
Damn it. Guess that's why they give me a spare. I broke it.
What you broke?
This piece right here.
Oh.
But they give me a spare.
It's probably a fragile piece that easily gets broken.
Yep.
Oh, this is way easier like this.
So Andrew asks, so streaming till 4 a.m.?
Maybe.
Could be.
Will says, I bet you could put a Starship in that, Jody. The measuring cup, I guess.
Oh, yeah. But no, Mary's going to use that for its intended purpose.
Alex says someone should play the bathroom sound while Howard's away. Revo Dave is here. He says, hi, all.
Hey, Dave.
Hi,
He
all.
says, to shine a black light on that measuring cup.
Shine a black
I feel
light?
like that's one of those things where you'd rather not know.
Just wash it really well.
Mm-hmm.
It will.
You want to use it for warp core plasma.
Will
Warp
says, Hello, Hello is a British TV sitcom set in wartime France. Let's see here. Andrew says, no model stashes to be found down there yet, Jody?
No, what? I'm sorry?
Model stashes? No one's old person's moved out and left a model stash down there?
No, I haven't found any model stashes, but a couple times I did find craft-related things like paintbrushes and glue and tools, all those artisan paints. These cases here that I have my markers in, Artist Loft. They're cases for paintbrushes, but I got all my markers in them.
It was a big artist loft.
Nice.
So yeah, oftentimes you find good stuff, and then a lot of times you go look and it's a pile of clothes, or somebody got rid of a bunch of glasses or dishes or whatever.
That's where I put all my shit.
But once in a while, there's a TV down there or a computer.
There's a walker down there if somebody needed it.
A walker, yeah. I put my old TV down there when I got a new one, and it was gone within an hour.
There's a Christmas tree down there that was so good when we got a new one.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
took
right.
it.
So the laundry room.
Alex says, looking good, guys. I think you'll still be on in 4 hours.
Put them down there and somebody takes them. Somebody can always use it, right?
Let's see here. Jody, did you check out the Tellurian warship? Andrew wants to know.
The Tellurian warship. Oh, he did mention that to me, and I forgot. No, I did not. Let me see if I can look it up and see what that is. The Tellurian.
And Andrew says, Princess Auto often has good size mats on sale for a great price.
I've never seen one of these at the Princess Auto in our town.
And Russ is here. He says, hey, fellas.
Yeah. Hey, Russ. How's it
Hey,
going?
Russ.
Howdy.
Todd, Revo Dave wants to know if there's any news on Airwolf.
Not yet. We're waiting for the next step, right? I mean, they collected a lot of information from people on like features they want, all that kind of stuff. I'm just waiting to hear what they want us to do next.
So
It should really fly and launch
looks
missiles.
like the it really looks the same shape as this piece I'm using for my saucer here, the Tellurian warship. It's like practically the same shape. At the same time, it kind of looks like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars too, because it's a triangle, but it's also got that diamond shape to the whole thing. Like a front-on diamond-shaped view. Yeah, interesting, Andrew. Interesting.
Russ says, I'm painting my newest build as we speak. I should have done it this week. And then we have a bunch of people saying hello to each other. We're caught up on chat.
Hello. 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 Hi.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
Okay, I need a little bit more right there.
I do believe they're lying. Because this
Who's that?
part looks This part looks nothing like an F-16. But that's what they say it is.
Keith, shut up.
Sorry, I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you guys get a word in edgewise.
On and on. I don't have any words to get in. I'm wordless.
Somebody stole all your words?
Somebody stole my Scrabble board, man.
Oh, man. I hate it when that happens.
I know. Put your Scrabble board down at the train station for 5 seconds. Some fancy conductor comes by. Ooh, a Scrabble board. Twirling his mustache. You know, thusly, as you do. If you could see me, see me. If you could see me, you'd see me twirling my mustache. Here, let me just try to get a little bit of it in here. Just twirl that mustache up. That's actually, surprised I was able to get it in there.
All righty then.
That's what she said. She did say that about my mustache. The tips reach my ears. I can put that in my ears.
So do you have any mustache wax then?
Nope. Well, after I take it out of my ears, I do.
There you go.
A lot of it's subtle, but that's the end of stage 3.
That looks
Good.
great.
Well, nicely.
I really like the way that you blued the pipes there with the that's the like the makeup, the powdered stuff.
Yeah, it's just weathering powders in different colors.
Pigment. Yeah, well, it's not
Cans
makeup.
in there.
It's the same thing.
Inside the pipes.
That looks really good. Yeah, it's like makeup, but it's for modeling.
Well, you can
stuff,
get
right?
like a powdered gel stuff that goes on with nails, and then you do like the UV clear gel stuff over the top, so it would be similar.
Yeah, same stuff.
And you rub it, or you rub it.
I used all 3 of these colors plus some soot.
Okay.
This is a great pack if you're looking to make things look hot because of the burnt blue and the burnt orange, the burnt red.
Yeah,
that's what gives it that's what you do when you do this. You're trying to add the blues.
You gotta there's an order you gotta go in too, right?
You just do it. You try to do the blue where it gets super hot and the red where it gets less hot. You kind of graduate them.
Okay.
So
yeah, because I've noticed when I've seen things like that, there's like kind of divides of it, right? There's like a orange part and a blue part and a, you know, the colors vary depending on how hot it gets. And as you go down the end of a pipe or something, it's less hot, right? So you get like stripes.
Well, now that that's done, should I put the little lights in it just to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I made the lights for a reason, just to screw around.
Don says Buck's cat looks like he's beating on his clock. Bad kitty.
He's trying to get the bird. He's trying to get the cuckoo.
Yep.
Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan.
Where was you?
Chaka Khan. Oh, I almost read that wrong. Beating his clock. Oh.
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Ow, bad kitty.
There you go. Turn the lights down.
Where are we going?
Turn the lights down low.
Crazy, you want to come?
I'm already there.
Oh, looks cool.
This thing is
Ooh,
cool.
Nice.
that looks cool.
Should I add the smoke?
Just wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait till you see the smoke. So he's just like adding vape from his
That's still
thing,
really
but
cool.
when he builds it, he's gonna try to put like a steam thing in there.
That's
Smoke
really
thing.
cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, like it totally looks like fire.
Yeah, if we can find some way to get this thing to pop smoke out. Let me see if I can tilt this on something so it's an
Will's
angle.
heading off to bed, guys. He says, "Have a good night, guys. I'm off to bed. Good night, all."
Good night, Will.
Good night, Will.
Wake up.
Yeah, if we can get some way for it to blow out vapor, I think it would be very good. So, because I'm sure it's going to have lights. I know it's going to have lights of some sort. I just rigged something, but I think it would be good to have it flickering and stuff. So I don't know. I just wired some LEDs together real quick, soldered them together.
So if it doesn't end up giving you lights in the end, are you going to put that in or something like it?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
For sure.
Mike Lane will put together.
Yeah. Oh, I know that Mike's going to do it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I think my lights fell out. I mean, there's holes back here for LEDs, so I know that they're going to have lights. It's just I don't know how their lights are going to work. Are they going to flicker? You know, are they going to do anything? You know, and then you could putting a smoke machine or they make them like even like Don says, like an RC smoke generator. They make them where you can blow smoke out. So I don't know that Mike's ever done that, but he could learn. Have Sparky do it. Because it'd be cool if you could click a button and have it blow. Because I think this with smoke would look really cool. As like it would almost look like a flame coming out. If you could get under pressure. So
Under pressure.
But I don't know. I like it.
It looks cool.
Couple flickering orange LEDs. All you need. So anyway. Should I take a picture of that just for fun? We'll take a picture. Maybe somebody else.
Yeah.
Put it in the. I'll take a picture in the dark. That'd be fun. This will never come out, but that's all right. Yeah. Camera's like, no. No. Let me put it on P. Let me put it on full auto mode and see if it'll do it. It'll probably want like a 30-second exposure.
That'll be tough if you got the wisping vapor.
Oh, you want me to put the vapor in it? I probably could.
Oh, no, I thought that's what you were doing, taking a picture of it with the smoke.
Those pictures probably won't come out, but you never know. Oh God, sorry.
All right, make it small again.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, there's only 5 of us. Where's Howard? Just kidding. Let's see here. So we got some Night Wills. Don says, how about RC smoke generator? He says, trust me, I thought about one for my riverboat. And Alex says, have Sparky do it, and then have a panic when Mike gives it away.
Oh yeah, that's about pretty much how it works too. You can just see it in his face. He's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm just gonna go do that.
All right, so that's 4. All right, time for the dashboard. The Howard board.
Dashboard.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's figure out what's what. Here, we're gonna go here.
Well, that's that. We know this.
Let's start looking to see what should be what.
Oh, I needed that. Where did it go?
It's over there.
It is over there. Just as you said it's over there, I found it.
See?
Way it always works.
It was this.
I thought it was that.
No, it was this.
I thought it was the other.
Come on, get on there.
Where are we going?
On there.
Crazy.
There.
That's crazy, man.
That's how it goes. All right, now I gotta shove that in there, but man alive. So now I gotta try to push it from that end to this end.
Push it.
This is hard.
Push it real good.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Real
Get up on this.
Get up on this.
Let's see. I don't want to do that. Let's try this.
Don't do it.
All right. Look, I made a little OnStar panel.
Oh, cool. Is that something that was in the movie as like?
It wasn't in the movie. It was in the car after. They put it in the car. They did an OnStar commercial for GM with the Batmobile, and they added they added this little button panel. This is after the movie, but it's still on the car. So when they scanned it, the buttons were part of the model. So I figured I'd add it. What the heck?
Nice.
I gotta figure out which buttons go where. I think these probably go here. That. see where these go. Here. What else we got? These, I'm sure, go here. And the rest of these are lights, aren't they? All right, so let's go back to this.
That.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll say it again if you want me to.
Exactly the same way?
Nope.
Or just slightly different?
Slightly different.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Ah, fucking it all up.
Why are you doing that?
Because I'm stupid.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think ahead.
No, sorry, Jody, but you're disqualified from being stupid.
I shouldn't have put the shrink tube on the wires yet because I still had wires to add. Now I'm trying to remove it, and then I just broke the wires because they're so ultra thin and small that they just rip apart.
That's not stupid. That's just causing a challenge.
Well, I already caused myself a challenge by trying to do this while the thing's already together. I should have did all this before gluing it together, but I wasn't planning on putting lights.
So Donnie got to you, did he?
Yeah, he did. He influenced me. He peer pressured me into it.
I don't want you hanging around with that Donnie kid anymore. He's a bad influence.
I know, right?
What does Don say?
What is good?
The original OnStar boards for GM were the 3-watt boards from the old Motorola bag phones. Jesus. I believe it. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
bong. Every time I hear that, I can't not hear. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Close your eyes, get out of bed. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Yay!
Which old witch?
Wake up, you sleepyhead.
Let's see. Alex says Donnie has definitely gotten me to 2 since I want to start adding lights to everything I build now. Oh, yeah, sure.
He does. Saw him in the kitchen the other day making a sandwich. He was adding LEDs.
Donnie was?
No, Alec.
With peanut butter and jelly?
Yes.
Peanut butter and jelly D's. Looks like I got them pretty straight. Even.
On there. There we go. Now it looks more like the cat's trying to get in the house. Let me in. It's raining out here.
See if I can get a look inside there.
What are you, Peeping Tom?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, he's a peeping Jody.
Them's the worst ones.
A peeping Jody?
Yeah.
If I can figure out how to get this thing to work.
That's what she said?
Maybe. She might have said that. It's not there.
It's over there.
Oh, I know why it's not there. Because that's not plugged into the computer anymore. That's only plugged into power.
Come on.
Let's
There
plug
we
in
go.
the computer. There we go. Yeah.
Where we go?
Yeah. Go there.
I want to go.
Trying to find where my wire went.
It's right there.
Andrew said, Jody's taking us for a nausea ride.
Jody, are you taking over Alex's job?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking for my wires. I can't grab them if I don't know where they are. This is too big to go inside there.
Damn it.
Gordon's here. He says, hey, guys.
Hey,
Howdy,
Gordon.
Gordon.
Okay, that does not help me.
Oh.
I thought maybe if I could get in there and look and see where the wire is, then I could grab it from there, but I cannot.
So you're trying to get small?
I was trying to get small with this little smallenizer. But it's not even small enough. It's not even small enough to get inside there and look around. Probably have better luck of looking at it this way. If it would focus. Come
Focus.
on. Forward. It's the angry whale.
Ah.
Trying to get there. Where's the krill? Feed me. Feed me the krill.
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
Because I know that I don't have enough. I need more red ones. 1, 2, 3.
There you go. There's the updated steering wheel.
Nice.
3 blue ones for that side. 3 blue ones for this side. Okay. I gotta reconfigure my hook here. It's too big. Alex says, it's been a while, Buck. Should I play catch with my phone on Wednesday's stream? What do you mean by that? Play catch like dropping the phone? Sure.
No, he's talking about moving his phone all over the place and making people throw up everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's fun too. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out a way to get nice, smooth, steady moving shots for when I'm recording the models in space. Ow! Maybe I'll try one that has grips on it.
What?
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Perfect. Yeah, did you leave anything else on? It's what?
It's just my roommate's attitude.
Better by telling me it was on for 4 hours. Yeah. You just couldn't wait for it hot. And you made mac and cheese. You ate it out of the pan.
Even on bowl.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah. Who am I to judge, Aaron?
You're Todd.
Yes. Did you forget?
Jesus.
Hi, everybody.
Aaron says
Howdy.
hi.
Hey, Dr. Nick.
Oh, they want it to go down there first. All right. Whatever.
Whatever. There's always
It's so bright in here that I can't. My eyes won't adjust to be able to see the black. It's crazy. Especially there's 4 of them in this one actually.
Ow.
Three lights. Ah, ah, ah.
Who let the count in anyway?
Me?
Ah, okay.
This last one doesn't have a pin. Long-lasting power. Ooh.
That's
all right.
what she said.
Yeah. That's what this battery says. What? Come on!
Where are we going?
I don't know. There's some kind of magic around this battery. Oh, it's got a double layer. That's why.
Yes, it does. It was a pain in the ass to get out.
It's encased and it's got a blister pack inside the paper pack.
Yes, and it fights back.
Well, it's not going to win.
Because you are a man and you know how to use tools.
That's right. I have tools. I win. Ta-da! They work. Ta-da! All right.
Hoorah.
The switch doesn't do anything. But they work.
Yes.
Just clearing my throat.
Oh, okay. I think you're getting ready to say something.
Nope. I was getting ready to say nothing.
Thought maybe you had a big speech or something for us.
No, nothing.
No.
All right.
I gave up on speeching.
Keith.
You piece of...
Jeez, Keith. Not so loud.
Sorry.
We're going to have Helen calm you down.
Probably.
How many figures come in that kit?
12.
Okay. How many have you got put together?
Working on the fourth one right now.
Okay.
Man, did you hear that? He was going to lie to us about how many he's done.
No, I miscounted.
Sorry.
Let me do this. Oh.
All right, that's done. I feel like we're going to do something for this. Especially the four of them. Alex says, Helen, get the soap. Keith almost lied to us. Howard says, get cracked, you slacker. You ain't done since nothing. Nothing since I've been gone. That's right. Because I document every step of the way, do you? No, that's what I thought. Do you paint all the things? Detail all the things? Huh? No? That's what I thought. All right. Na-na-na. Do you know what today is?
Sunday?
Sunday.
Do you know what that means tomorrow is?
Tomorrow's Saturday?
Tomorrow sucks.
Eat a sock, bro.
Sorry. Had to. Couldn't help myself.
I know.
Well, the thing is, both of us said Saturday at the same time.
I know.
You both suck.
Luckily, socks come in pairs. All right.
I have to be honest. I have started losing track of what day of the week it is.
Wait a minute. You have to be honest? Like, do you
I
normally
do.
lie to us or what?
No, I lie most of the time.
Jeez.
Well, somebody's got to lie. Why not me?
How bad is this going to light bleed? It's pretty bad, isn't it?
I believe it does, yes.
It's not terrible.
Most of the areas that I notice that have light bleed, you're not going to be able to see it anyway unless you get in the car.
Don't trust him, he lies.
I do.
Oh.
Wow.
Quite the combo.
Yeah, I don't know. Things
Looks
came
like
out.
the time
And...
we'll save that clip and play it back later.
Howard says he's stringing his Mondays together.
This piece is a pain in the ass.
Let's see what we can
So
do here.
you're saying it's one of those ones that you're so happy when it's done?
Yeah, it doesn't fit as you would think it should. So I got to sit here and hold it till it dries. Because the two sides aren't an exact mirror of each other.
So it's a round 2 model.
Must be.
Oh, Howard was talking to Buck. Oh, Alex says tomorrow's Saturday for me too. Technically Sunday. Howard says, "What's these days you talk about? Every day is a Monday to him." I want to tell them cop shows, cop lies all the time.
I hear Buck's cat waving.
Really?
Yep.
Where's he going?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
I just hear the tink, 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 tink.
I just realized all afternoon I've had the stream up on the wrong monitor because I tried to use OBS and OBS said no. Alex says he's probably going to hunt Mickey and torment Goofy. You know, if I could find a waving Goofy, I would put him on screen.
That's so goofy.
Just turn your face cam on and wave.
Good one, Keith.
Laugh it up, Buzzball.
Well, you opened the door.
I did.
All right. Now let's pull this off. Now let's see if this stuff makes any difference. Where is it? Not completely crusty, dried out, are you? Okay, you're toast. But I have another one. Nope, not that one. Where are you at? Nope. I know I have another one somewhere. All right, Bueller, where are you?
Over there.
Bueller? Anyone? No? Are you hard as a rock or are you sticky? You're pretty toast. Hello.
Used your words.
Alex, he's on the moon. Todd. Who's on the moon?
Bueller.
Bueller's on the moon?
What's going on now? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was talking and saying all this stuff. I guess my microphone died and I didn't realize it. I was like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, how come no one's laughing? It's kind of good that it was off because half the things I was saying you probably didn't want to hear anyways. But I guess I guess it doesn't charge. I guess it doesn't charge overnight when I turn my computer off.
No. Nope. That are you talking about the receiver?
No, the microphone. Because the one I was using last night, I was using again, but it died on me. What happened the other night was the receiver died just because I forgot to plug it in before I started. I usually do, but I forgot the other night, so it died on me.
Yeah.
But this time it was the microphone that died. But I guess I turned my computer off last night, and since I have the little box, like the little charging case, plugged into the computer, so it wasn't charging. And I just turned on the computer before the stream started, so it didn't really have time to.
I gotcha.
Juice it. Yeah.
This is not going to work. No. That is shot. I had another one. But apparently I do not.
Tim says, senior moment.
For who? Any one of us?
Pretty much.
Anyway.
I got tacos.
You can't have tacos. It's not Tuesday.
Sorry. They're tacos.
They're Sunday tacos? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's Taco Sunday. So I got.
I mean, do you have to have soft tacos?
Yeah, that's what I have.
I know. I see that.
Sounds kind of like burritos. Or
Tacos. Hi, waving key.
Keep waving
So, yeah,
back.
one of the things I said was I can't believe anyone says they can hear that kitty waving.
I usually don't. But this time, I guess it was so quiet that I could hear it.
That's better. I can't really see it, but let me turn the lights down.
Is that like a little diagram of the Batmobile?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
but it was very blown out. It was very blown out before, so I traced around the backside of it with some black paint. So I just put it on my phone like that, and then just traced out the outline with black paint, so it's a light blocker. So at least when it's, that way when it's lit, it's got a much cleaner. It's not just a big gray blur.
That's
good.
really cool.
So
nice work.
I probably will give it another little coat here, and then go on to the next thing.
So that's kind of like the display panel or the.
Yeah, it's a monitor. I'm sure Mike Lane will change it into an actual LCD. I know some people have already even done it, so they're trying to already put a little LCD panel behind that.
John Thompson's here. He says, "Hi guys."
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Whoops. Sorry.
Were you trying to big the tacos?
No, I was trying to mute, but the last thing I did wasn't mute. The last thing I did was screen change there.
I thought you were trying to.
When you press the. No, I discovered when you press the space bar, it does whatever you did last.
All right. Remind me to buy some clear red, will you?
Hey, buy some clear red.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I think these buttons could benefit from some clear red. My clear red dried out because I've had it since before I learned that you got to clean the rim of those Tamiya bottles before you seal them up because it lets the air in. And so it's dried out. That clear red is already like syrup, so.
Yep.
John's asking what tank. There we go. It's the Tamiya M4A3E8 in 1/35th scale. And because we've been going for about 3 hours now, everybody else should go around and see what they're doing too.
I will here in a second.
I'm working on a Batmobile.
Not just any Batmobile.
The 89 Batmobile from Family.
Yeah.
I'm building minis from Parabellum. This is like their ogre or orc set.
Bless you. Would you like another baby?
No, thank you.
Another baby.
Another baby.
Another baby.
Well,
No, thank you.
Jody's gonna go.
I said no, thank you.
Jody's like, I gotta go. See you guys.
Gotta go get that vasectomy reversed, I guess.
No.
But no, thank you. I do not want another taco. Almost as good as a taco. Shirt lettuce.
Shirt lettuce.
Shirt lettuce is better than floor lettuce.
And it's healthier for you too.
Mhm. Floor lettuce could have been trampled on by house hippos.
That's right.
Here, baby, I'll take that.
And their feet are dirty. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. I love and appreciate you.
John says, nice, my panther is coming along. And then he says, there was a panther tank painted pink. A pink panther.
Howard says he doesn't want another Paco. No, he doesn't want another Paco.
I want another taco.
God, I almost had to get some Nipex. Yeah. Tell her how it's really done, Bob. Well, Bob.
I just had a good one of those too, but I was unfortunately muted, so you guys didn't hear it.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, but I was actually belching at the exact same time.
Was that the only noise that Keith has made all stream?
Could be.
No, he gave Buck a pretty good zinger a little while ago.
Hey, someone opens the door, I'm going to walk through it.
Well, at least you're not walking into it.
Another one opens.
That's what I would do.
Which is right.
I mean, come on. How many times have any of us, open the door to your car and then walk into the door of your car? You know it's there, and you still turn around and slam into it. Yep.
It's all right. I was coming out of our bedroom and walked right into an end table today.
That's been there for how long?
For years.
Mm-hmm.
My brother walked out of the bank one day, got into his red Dodge Caravan, started looking around for his stuff. He's like, "Where's my keys? Where's my wallet? What's going on?" Somebody comes and knocks on the window. What are you doing in my car?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "What?" He's like, "Oh my God." He's like, "I'm so sorry. I got the exact same van, right? I thought it was mine." So he gets out and he's looking around the parking lot. He wasn't even driving his Dodge Caravan. He had the work van, big white panel van. And he's like, "Oh, it's exactly the same as my van. Sorry." And then he gets out and gets
into a different
white panel van.
Oh, God.
Too funny.
So I'll show you what I was doing, John. I've been working on this Cardassian imposter ship. So I'm going with your narrative, Ken.
Okay.
The Cardassians are making ships to impersonate the Federation so they can more easily go around and conquer planets. But my problem here is that I didn't break my wire. It's in there so small, I can't strip it. And I can't get these to come together.
Throw some $1 bills down in there.
But I still can't get them to come together.
Oh no, that's $20.
I don't have $20. See this
Yeah,
guy.
we don't have the singles here. We have coins, so you have to throw like loonies at them.
Yeah, they love that.
Probably hurt. Yeah, take it off, whipping coins.
Okay, now half of these aren't working because I can't get the wires united. Wires unite! And I don't know how I'm going to solve it because I'm too big to go in there. I'm just a big man and this is a tiny ship. Let's see what we got going on here. Howard says, I got a good one I have to show when I get home. Damn. John says, saw the Animaniacs the other day. Schnitzelbank. Walked into a door. Alex says, not I, says the only one who has yet to get a driver's license. Don't worry, Alec, I didn't get my driver's license till I was 40. Howard says, how about close the door with your hand wrapped around the door?
Yep.
But have you ever gotten out of your car without putting it in park?
Yep.
Yep.
Thankfully, the Jeep puts itself in park if you do that. If you let your foot off the brake and it's in drive with the door open, it'll park itself.
Nice.
That's cool.
Did that one time with the police car.
Yeah.
Showed up I had chased someone down there and jump out of the car too quickly and it's like, oh, park.
I could see that happening.
Well, yeah, it's an emergency situation and you're trying to act fast.
Yeah. Basically, I got like 1 foot out of the car and it was like, oh, yep, park.
John says to Buck, they loved my shirt in the Cuxhaven Facebook community. I wonder if these grippy ones are strong enough to hold that in place while I try to do something.
The funny thing is when I watch police videos on YouTube and stuff, when I see another police officer do the exact same thing every once in a while, it's like, oh, I've been there, done that. Kind of comforting to know you're not the only one.
It's not something I've done. I've been sitting in the car and let my foot off the brake while it's not in park, but I'm still sitting in the car, and I was like, oh, dang. But not getting out of the car.
John says, Ken, does your tank have sponsons over the tracks? I made them more as view blocks from styrene on my Panther. Works nicely. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Mary was just reminding me of something there. One of her co-workers delivering pizza did that, and his car drove right through the customer's garage door.
Like 2,400.
Oops.
Did he pay it or did Toppers pay it?
No, he had to because our drivers are contract drivers.
So I'm guessing he didn't get a tip.
Probably not.
Or if he did,
Yeah, he did.
Put your
Put your car in park.
Yep.
Yeah. The insurance company got a tip.
Yeah, increase this guy's premiums.
All right. I wonder.
Don wants to know, was the pizza still hot and fresh, Jody?
Probably. It's not a huge community, so they don't have to go far.
He said the Noid did it.
The Noid. Oh no, we don't have those in. We eliminated those. We eradicated Ontario of the Noids. It's like rats in Alberta.
Yeah. Believe it or not, there are no rats in Alberta.
Mm-hmm. And it's been that way for what, 70, 80 years?
Something like that.
Yeah, there's Domino's in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
But no Noid. We don't allow the Noid. All right, no Noids on us. All right, no Noids on us. All right, so it looks like none of them work. That's excellent to learn.
John says they hired the Pied Piper.
Oh.
For Alberta.
Yeah.
Boo.
Jesus.
You all right, Todd?
No.
Someone needs to go over there and burp Todd.
Yeah.
Please.
Aaron.
Gross.
Get in there. Start burping them.
All right. Let's figure out the button situation here. Hello? Buttons? Anyone? Buttons? Who's got the buttons?
Todd does.
All right. It's not that one. It's not that one. Looks like this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. And then this one. This one. This one. Oh, God.
I might have to cut this thing open.
Doing surgery.
Mm-hmm.
John says when he didn't get paid, he was the PO'd Piper. No, Alberta's got lots of money.
Piper.
He got the oil.
see. Do-do, 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 do-do-do-do.
Dead ant, dead ant.
Dead ant. Dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. So I don't want to cut this with the Sonic Saber because it's going to melt the edges over. I need to put it back together nice and seamlessly.
Tell him, Tori.
Don't you start, punk.
So did Mary finish her book nook?
No.
Okay.
She stopped. Because we need to get tape or glue or something. Because the first thing it tells you to do is stick all the stickers on, but none of them are stickers. They're just pages with pictures on them. Yeah. So you have to cut everything out and glue them down. So we need to get the proper glue for her to use for that. Or some nice thin two-sided tape, which I ran out of. So once we get that, she'll get back on it there. The sounds of sanding.
Right?
We should all try to like coordinate our sanding together so we can make like a tune. Yeah. Like that Stomp show, but we'll call it Sand.
And unlike that Stomp show, ours will be no good.
Well, I wouldn't say that. We just got to practice.
All right.
One
That's
weekend only. The Crown Plaza in Louisville. Sand. Man, why is it so thick?
Nah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. And then she said, why is it plastic? Why is the plastic so thick? John says, "Did you guys know Bob Weir died?" And
I heard.
Eric Von Daniken. I don't know who either of those people are.
No, Bob Weir is Grateful Dead, so
Okay. So now he's grateful.
No, he's just dead.
He's no longer grateful.
all right. And then this one is these over here. Nope. Nope. And nope. I wonder. See, Todd, how good are you, man?
That good?
Pretty good. You're pretty good.
That's what she said.
But are you that good? I don't know, but I'm going to try. Let's see if I can do it. Because why not? Because you know me. I only half-ass things. Oh.
Did you guys see that movie trailer I put up on Off Topic the other day for the Wrecking Crew?
I didn't. No.
No, I did not.
Looks like it could be pretty good. It's Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista.
Oh, I did see that. I didn't watch it. Because now that you say Dave Bautista was in it.
Andrew says, "Oh, you guys are being way too chatty. Tone it down."
Yeah, calm down.
Andrew's trying to concentrate, and we're distracting him.
Sorry.
And sucks when you get hurt from someone else's stuff. Yeah, yeah. Andrew hates auto corsage.
As you do.
John, Ken, I want to do a T72, I think, with Mr. T in the Snickers commercial. That's cool.
Mr. T72. Andrew says, if I get around to building the clear DS9, I'll give you the little spare ships that comes with it. Yeah, send them here, Andrew. I'll light them. I'll put little lights in them for you, and I'll send them back. That would be fun. Right now, I'm trying to get my little wires going here. But I screwed up and I got my wires stuck in there, so I had to cut a piece off the back there so I could get access to the inside. Hopefully, I can put that back without too much damage going on.
Alec, no, that's not a Marvel movie. It's like a Netflix original movie or whatever. It comes out this month. Hey, Trent. Trent says, I pity the fool that gets in that tank.
I pity that damn fool, too. Okay, so here's part of my problem.
How you doing today there, Trent? John says, Mr. T throwing the Snickers at someone.
What do you think? Did that work? Put the white lines on the button, on the knobs.
Yeah, that looks great.
How'd you do that so small?
Ooh, nice.
So all I did was the line is a recess in the mold already.
Okay.
So all I did was just really quick, just hit it with just the tip of the flat white, just enough to fill that recess with paint, and then I just go over the top and just scrape off.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now we'll try it on this one.
Perfect. John said it looks sweet, or Trent said it looks sweet, Todd.
Trent also said, good, Ken, the family just went home, and I'm just relaxing. Good to hear. John says he's going to have to add that Snickers commercial to Discord.
It's actually quite easy. I just scrape the blade across the flat. The knobs are flat, so I just scrape the blade off the. Barely inconvenience. I just scrape the blade across the front of them and it scrapes off all the paint that's on the top of the knob. So everywhere I saw slotted knobs, I just starts like that, just a big mess, and then all I do is just scrape the top of the knob, keep the blade flat with the top of the knob, and just scrape.
Nope, this is not the IDF version of the Sherman. You think of the Super Sherman. Those have like upgrade. They had upgrades on the Super Sherman that weren't available during World War II. I've also done this version of the kit that was the Korean War version.
Ends up like that.
But I've actually done, this is the third time I've done this exact kit. It's a really good kit, so. That's right, Tori.
Oh, he got abandoned, so he's getting mad now. Oh my God, come on. Wires.
The IDF tank is a M51 or something like that. Alex says, no Andy's Hobby Headquarters version yet. Everyone drink. No, that's sitting in the other room. We'll build it someday. Just today is not that day. I think the Super Sherman I did too. I think I used a aftermarket metal barrel for it.
Done.
What did Don do?
No, not done. Done.
Oh, I thought you said Dawn.
I thought you said Dawn too.
That's what I thought too. I was gonna say there's no Don here.
Yeah. Let me find my camera.
Don.
Where's my camera?
Over there.
She says, does Andy design and sell his own kits? I don't know what. I think he just has input into the design.
That's not it.
But yeah, there are Andy's Hobby Headquarters kits.
That's not it.
I don't think he's manufacturing anything, but he probably
it's not
maybe
him
helps
that's
with the
making
design and yeah.
them. I'm trying to think of who it is that's making them.
TACOM.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, TACOM's making them. So, and then they keep setting him like versions of it, as they're going along, and he makes suggestions or tells them what he wants changed or whatever. I think one of the things he had them put in was his wife's name for the tank name. I think his wife's name's Denise or something.
Well, that's really beneficial to the community.
Yeah, I wonder how many modelers were like, I'd buy this tank, but it's called Wendy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, giving input on a tank from the, you're giving feedback because you built millions of models and all that kind of stuff, but just having them put your name in doesn't.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of other things too, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, it's okay. I was
they
hoping there
keep
was
sending
a
him
little bit
test
more
shots of things to do. And I believe they're all 1/16 scale.
Yes. I know he's done the Tiger, the Sherman, the Achilles. Yeah, he's done a couple Shermans, but
Yeah, like he
pretty
did,
much the same kit.
Yeah, just a few. Like I think the other one was the
Korean.
War, so
Yep.
yeah, a few minor differences.
Yeah, few different parts, but pretty much the same mold for a majority.
Yeah.
Then he's done the A10 Achilles. After that, I don't know if he's come out with anything else or not.
There was a M113.
Oh yeah.
I have one of those.
Dang it.
I have both.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
I have the Sherman and the Tiger.
All right. Let us do the thing.
Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing.
Which thing? That thing.
That thing.
Which thing? No, that thing.
No, not that thing.
The other thing.
That thing you do. Do that
Do
thing.
the thing you do. Do
I was gonna say, isn't there a song about that?
Do thing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue ones.
7, 8, 9,
7
10,
blue
11.
ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
12.
1. 2. That was like my favorite thing when I was a kid, watching that pinball go through the machine.
Oh God, yeah, I remember that.
And then what number was it going to be this time?
Yeah.
Was the best part?
All the animators who made that are like
John
kid show.
That little kid there, John
the leprechaun.
airport. Well, there's John on Sesame Street.
Not
He
sure.
was running the Air Force, and then he came back for like a whatever 20th anniversary show or 25th anniversary show.
Oh, yeah.
Was there no trampoline?
That's interesting. I just learned that I can control my camera outside of StreamYards.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can do this.
Don't even throw up.
We can do this. Interesting. So I gotta try to get these 7 blue wires together as one. I've got my red ones. I'll eat them last.
No, you got to eat the red ones last.
Always eat the red ones last.
Yep.
Eat the pink stuff first and the red stuff last.
And you do realize that most people don't know what we're talking about?
Well, some of the people that got Smarties from you should know.
Maybe. So far, that's only Keith.
Alec got his.
Oh, Alec. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Dave got his too.
And Dave got his. That's right. But they're not really here on camera or anything.
When you eat your Smarties, do you eat the red ones last? Do you suck them very slowly or crunch them very fast?
That candy coated chocolate. Now tell me when I ask.
When you eat your Smarties, do you eat the red ones last?
Wow.
But it doesn't matter because all the colors taste the same. It's like Fruit Loops. The colors mean nothing. It's a trick.
Just like M&M's, you know, the colors don't mean anything.
Yeah. That's right.
Except the green ones make you horny.
All right.
They do.
Or at least that's what people used to say in school.
John says, what is a Sherman? Wait, we're not there yet. I wonder if he'll do a plane or a ship kit someday. John says, I want to do a Caro Armato M1340 next. Trent says, Take Home makes Andy's kits.
Thanks, Trent. Take Home. Yep.
Says, Don, what did he do this time? Was he cutting Jody's light wires? You know, I think it might have been the spirit of Don got in there. Tried to break my wire because I was trying to re-strip it, and he's like, no, he pulled on it and pulled the wire instead of letting me release the shrink tube. Yeah, it was Don. He used the force, the dark side of the force.
The farce?
Makes sense.
May the farce be with you. Oh, may the farce be with you too. The Shinhoto Type 95 Chiha would be cool. That sounds... Shinhoto seems like Japanese, but Chiha...
Japanese
like,
World War II tank.
Yeah, but Chiha sounds like Chinese.
I'm trying to remember, was the 95 that was the only kind of made 2 of them? And the U.S. captured them, I think. They were just in prototype fifths. I'm trying to remember if that's the one.
Alex asking, does he have the rights to sell those kits too?
Who, Andy? Yeah.
I guess so. He probably wouldn't be doing it if he didn't. So here we go. John says, what is the Sherman with the mortar on it? And I think you answered that, Ken.
I don't know.
It's the mortar Sherman. The Sherman with the mortar on it? It's the Helmsley. They call that the Sherman Helmsley.
So he's moving on up?
Yep. The mortar moves you on up to the east side. Trent says he has the M12 half-track and M8 Greyhound. John Paul's chiming in. I'm still here. John's still waiting for his ride. He's like, hello, I'm still here. You just coming to pick me up? John says, Ken, Israel has a Sherman with a mortar mounted on it. MACMAT.
Okay.
Thought the U.S. Thought maybe the U.S. might have one too.
No, I mean, they did mortar carriers, U.S. Like they have one that come out of the Striker vehicles where the back crew area top opens up and then there's the mortar fires out of there. Mortar team in there. Trying to remember if they did the same with the M113. I can't remember. I don't think so.
I think Alec was right about Don being the one that sabotaged my wires because he's right there going hee 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 hee, rubbing his fingers together. Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Smithers, cut the wires. Japan had some Tiger 1 tanks. Were they great? How good were they?
Not very. They didn't run very well.
Oh, so they weren't
broke down a lot.
Yeah, that was a problem with the Tigers. They're good tanks, but broke down a lot.
Oh, they were fierce if they ran.
Yep.
Alex said, I was thinking, or he says, I was saying, I think he has sole rights. So the only one that can sell the brand that TACOM makes for him.
No. Other, like Squadron will sell the Andy's Hobbies headquarters TACOM sets.
Oh, yeah, like my local hobby store sells them.
Yep, so anyone can sell them as long as they buy them.
John says, all right, Wheezy.
So, all right. Well, guys, I'm getting ready to get out of here.
Well, just because Howard's here doesn't mean you have to leave.
Oh,
and you weren't supposed to say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Before you go, Keith, we gotta. Oh,
thank you. I know I'm number one, Howard.
Do Keith. Go ahead and do Keith.
We'll look at it after, Todd. That was cool. I wanted to see that closer.
So, got 5 of them done.
Cool.
This is one of the bigger ones.
Like a banner with a...
What are those guys for?
This is just kind of like a Warhammer.
Okay.
Different version of it.
So like an RPG game like D&D or something.
Yeah, kind of.
More like a tabletop battle game.
Yeah.
Isn't that what D&D is? I don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I don't know. But this, I don't play the game. I just like the figures.
He don't play that game.
I just like the figures. But this one...
Whoa.
There we go. That's my cousin right there.
This game, though, instead of being single, each, like in regular... oh, shit.
Warhammer?
Yeah, Warhammer. Thank you, Ken. Drawing a blank. Where each one of these would be on its own. These are more squad-based.
Okay, so each
Warhammer
player
ST.
has a team of characters instead of just one
Right.
character.
So you move this whole tray instead of one figure.
Yeah, you're controlling the squad and not just your sole guy.
Well, you'd have multiple guys out.
Yeah, but you're in charge of the squad and not just your one character.
Yeah.
I get
He's
it.
basically in charge of a whole army, small army.
Yeah. So I got 5 of them done. There's a total of 12.
But they're not lit.
They're really cool looking. They're not lit.
Yeah, this one here was a pain in the butt. Doing the banner.
Put it there. I wouldn't have put it there if it's shaped like that in the first place.
That the banner was a pain in the butt. What I was complaining about, the dino head up here is 2 pieces.
Okay.
Well, the way I had them on here, the lower jaw didn't match up.
Oh, really?
So I had to glue it and sit here and hold it till the glue was dry and it was fixed. Otherwise, it just kept pulling apart. What's that?
Should have got a clamp from Buck.
Yeah, that didn't work as well either. I tried that.
Tape?
That dude right there has kind of like a Black Panther vibe with the pointy ears and like the thing around his neck.
No, it's Batman.
Which one?
The guy that you just had there.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. See the thing around his neck? Like the lines?
Yeah.
He's got pointy ears, kind of.
Yeah, it's a bone thing. It's a thing of bones.
Yeah. It's got that same vibe.
Yep. So
are they going to get detailed colors or are they just.
Oh, no, I'll paint them.
Right on.
Chase says, nice, Keith. Have a good night.
Thank you.
John says the one guy looked like the villain from Galaxy Quest, Keith.
Which one?
I think the guy with the horns on his face there, no?
Oh, man, I was thinking of Guardians of the Galaxy. What the hell was I thinking? Holy crap.
So
Galaxy Quest, the one with Tim Allen and Sigourney Weaver.
Right. And the Omega 13.
Yeah, and these are actually bigger than the standard Warhammer figure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is a standard Warhammer figure.
Oh, Jesus, I guess.
And Trent says those are sweet, Keith. Good night.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
This is for Howard.
Yeah, they are looking really good.
Hey, Howard, Helen said this is for you.
Wow.
All right. Is that of me?
I guess it could be.
And Drew.
And John says, you guys can't forget Alan Rickman. No, you can't.
Nope.
Although when people say his name, I always picture him as Hans Gruber and the surprised look on his face as he's falling from the building.
I was thinking of a professor.
All right, Todd.
Oh, no,
What do
you're
you
good,
got?
man.
What do you got?
I'm still painting things. My God.
Oh, I thought you were going to show us.
No, I'm not
why-
done with the dashboard. I was just
Oh.
showing you that section. That's all. Just where I added, I painted that knob and that knob and this knob and that knob and added white lines to those knobs, and added the OnStar.
Oh, and you got the little monitor in place.
Yep, monitors in place. There's a cover
wait,
that
I want
goes
to
in
see
here
the
later
OnStar.
on.
Let me see the OnStar real quick. So it's a red, blue, and then what's the other thing you got? Like
It's a white dot, a big blue dot, and then a red plus, like emergency
okay.
button.
I'll have to do that on mine. That's interesting that they did put them on there. I do remember that commercial though, and you start.
Yeah, I mean, if they weren't here, I wouldn't have done it, but they were there, so they were molded in. So why not?
All right, guys. I'll see you later. Bicycle.
Take care, Keith.
Jody's looking at his screen. Looks like he's working on like the center console of a car for some reason. Why I'm thinking of Kit because it's black underneath it. But no, when I posted
The
that thing,
Council for Central Affairs.
and you whatever you were reading of mine, I was scratching this instant ticket off at the gas station / Subway. Yes, I got Subway. I'll STL you guys a few.
Ugh.
Anyways, I scratched this off, and that's a winning spot. It's $100, and it's 5 times because it's red. That's $500 on a $5 ticket.
Congratulations!
I just scanned it with my phone.
Yeah,
Yep.
right here. You got to scan that part right there in that. Yeah.
I know.
See, how much would that be in Canadian? $2.
10 cents.
Yeah. $2. All right. I'd been here about 30 minutes sooner, but I had a guy that sent me a letter in the mail, wanted to buy the property over at the other place, and he wanted to put. He's a real estate guy, but he wanted to do it for his family. But then he was talking about having multiple families, and he'd heard that my mom had passed away and all this stuff and everything, and because she was a Catholic person, I'm thinking, oh, okay, I see, we're gonna play on that type of a deal. And anyways, I called him, didn't get an answer. He called me when I was on my way back. So I sat and talked to him for a few minutes, and I told him, well, I'm sorry, I can't sell it to you because there's only room for one house on there. You can't just subdivide it because of the TDR. And he's like, oh. Like, yep, sorry. That's the second person I've had in 2 weeks call me about that property over there, and I'm thinking to myself, don't these people know
they actually sent a letter through the mail?
Oh yeah, it was a typewritten letter and everything. Here's my number, Gmail, and all this stuff. I'll save it for posterity. It's like all the people that want to put solar panels on. It's like, you guys. It's like, do they not show that you have that this is in proper development rights, that it doesn't show that on there? I guess I don't know. It's public domain that they know that. Apparently not. So Buck quit work. Apparently he's muted and he's not doing anything anymore because he's finished with his cuckoo clock.
I'm not muted, and I'm working on videos.
Oh, you're trying to find stuff for me to spend my money on, huh?
No, I'm trying to upload videos to the internet.
Damn it! I don't want to watch your porn.
You know you want to.
No.
Yep.
Not Disney Dollhouse.
Why not? What's wrong with Disney Dollhouse? Huh?
You haven't posted any lately.
No, I haven't.
Been Batman and RoboCop. Batman and RoboCop.
HoboCop?
Yeah, HoboCop.
I can only post what I have available. What?
Okay, well, all I have is the Yamato, and it's gritty. It's a gritty series, I'm telling you. Down and dirty in the grime.
Hey, so Graham McRoberts here. Hey, Graham.
Hey,
Graham.
Howdy, Graham.
Chase John saying hi to Graham.
How you doing?
John says, how was it doing the clock, Buck? How was it? Sorry, guys. How was it doing the clock, Buck? There we go.
Not too bad. Not bad at all.
You didn't sound Canadian enough when you said
there.
sorry.
Had some slow moments, and they do cover up the back. This is where the battery box is.
Here, let me expand you there, Buck, so we can get a look at that.
That battery box is behind here.
That's cool looking.
Does it say anything about setting the clock? I mean, do they tell you how to set the clock or nothing?
Yeah, it's easy how you set the clock.
Just turn the knob.
It's a little clock mechanism, and you just turn it.
On the back inside, There's the little round dial, like there always is on these little clocks.
Those ones. It's not like where you used to be able to turn it on the
No,
front.
Nope. You turn. Well, this isn't a real cuckoo clock either. But you turn it back there, and it rings 3 times, no matter what the hour is.
Are you going to buy the colored version now?
I don't think so. I like this. And it goes bing.
There you go. 4 minutes late.
That's because that's the thing too, is that if you push and hold it down, now that it flashed twice, it's set to ring every hour. But if I push and hold it down again, 4 flashes means the cuckoo is off.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty cool feature. And then you can just activate it anytime you want, like you just did a minute ago, right?
Yes. And inside the pendulum that was swinging back and forth like nobody's business. I mean, just I decided to stop the pendulum. So there's a little spot where you can latch the pendulum and it won't swing.
Okay. How about the one on your clock, Ken? The pendulum, does that just swing freely, or does that swing with the clock? Like,
it just swings with the clock.
Okay, so it is moving though. Like when you hang the clock up on the wall or whatever, it's gonna move back and forth without having to push it.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay. Because before I was wondering if it was just moving because you picked it up and you were moving it around, and it just kind of hang loose there, or if it was like a real pendulum. And John said, "Hobocop, the railroad's answer to law and order."
That's right.
I am Hobocop. This is not your car. Get off now.
But yeah, right now I got 20 some videos that are ready to upload, and I'm processing them, putting the front end, the tail end on them, and then I'm going to throw them up all on YouTube and start scheduling them, because what is today? Yeah, today's the 11th. I got to have a video up and running at midnight.
Well, it gives us something to watch.
Mine too. I got to work on mine.
Almost halfway through this month, and I don't know what the hell I've been doing.
Well, what have you been doing?
Pissing the night away.
Hanging out with us.
Pissing the night away. What a weird band.
Pissing the night away.
Well, what kind of drinks did they
Chumbawamba
have?
tub thumping.
They had a whiskey drink.
And a vodka drink.
And a lager drink.
And I don't remember the last one.
Kenny Lager?
A key lager. Those are bad for you.
Key Lager Montego?
What time is it? I need food.
Time for you to buy a watch.
Oh, my blue ones aren't on.
Oh, God. Aaron with this 2-speed brain rot. I'm talking shit about you. It sounds like the Chipmunks doing a fucking TED Talk. So fucking awful. I don't know how you are listening to that at 2x speed. My brain wants to cave in. Do you feel rotted now? I mean, there's 2 big things now that you've just completely forgotten about. I'm pretty sure it's because of this. All right.
I don't like it when you guys fight.
It's like they're married.
No wonder Todd's moving out.
It's pretty funny. Oh, I give it a month and the house will burn down. So
Todd's not moving out. He's getting a divorce.
That's what Rebecca would probably say.
He's shacking up with some other woman.
Yeah. What the hell, Todd?
Yeah, what does Aaron think about this?
Is your heart broken? Did you feel betrayed?
Probably like good riddance.
He's going to revoke your license.
That's always a possibility.
They did things to Clipchamp, and it's a whole lot slower than it used to be now.
It's feeling a little lethargic.
That's probably just
It's
Windows.
It's a little lethargic.
They did things.
Well, one of the things they did is they made it to where it's partially web-based now.
Well, that's kind of like how Adobe went. They went and did all that stuff, and it was like, they're like, oh, yeah, now we're going to have a monthly subscription. Now you got to buy it. Suckers.
It works so good. No, it doesn't.
You're not going to own anything anymore. It's all subscription.
Pretty much.
Wait a minute. So if I don't pay my subscription, the house will just disappear because it's electronic?
Yep.
Eventually.
Yeah.
That's what rent is.
You'll get an email that says,
pay mortgage.
Yeah, I don't have a rent. I have a property tax.
You'll get an email that says we've automatically renewed your air supply system for the month so you can breathe again.
I'm all out of love. Not my air supply.
Actual air supply.
Oh.
Subscribe to oxygen to be able to breathe.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Getting
You'll be
harder and
saying,
harder
"All
to breathe.
out of lungs." Yeah.
This is probably the hardest part of this whole thing right here.
Like in Total Recall when they
Show it
didn't
around.
have the money for the or whatever, they're shut
miners?
down the they're trying to punish them or something, so they shut off the fresh air.
That show with Justin Timberlake, wasn't it?
Shouldn't have done that. They made Arnold put his hand on the thing.
To be able to live.
Yeah, that's
there was a blue
another
sign
good-
on.
Things to be able to give his mom time so she could survive.
yeah. That was a good one.
What was she talking about?
That movie called In Time, where they have like
Never saw it.
Yeah.
they have a timer on their arm. They have like a digital clock, and that's how much time you have in your life to live.
And then
And you can trade. Time is your like your currency.
Doesn't
So,
start till you're
like-
age 20, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, 20 or 25 or something like
Oh,
that, and then
right.
you stay ageless, but you have a time limit, and the rich people accumulate all the time.
And that's how you
And
pay
the
for
poor
stuff.
people you pay for stuff with time, so all the poor people only have like a day to live every day, and then they have to earn the time by the end of the day so they can make it to the next day.
They did that in. They did something like that as a similar episode in what the hell is it called? Black
Mirror.
Black Mirror.
That
They did
show.
one. Yeah, that show.
Black Velvet.
That show. Black Mirror. Oh, come on.
Where are we going?
Hell in a handbasket.
Already there.
We're going again.
Yay!
This time, don't forget to buy the T-shirt, Buck.
Actually, I'm not allowed to go to hell anymore because Satan said it. I put a restriction on me. I got a restraining order from him. It was too bad.
Ken, I did buy the T-shirt. I sold it.
We'll get another one.
Why'd you sell it?
Make money.
For time.
Goddamn greedy bastard.
I'm good at it.
Well, there was one that Black Mirror had where the people would vote up or vote down on you, and that for your status in society. And if you didn't like them back or something, and this lady, she kept getting negative reviews.
Well, they did that on the Orville.
Yeah.
Yep.
They went to a planet that was like that, and one of the guys did something stupid, and everyone started down pressing his button.
Was it Lamar? Was it Lamar that did it?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody started downvoting him, and he was like the worst criminal in the history of their freaking society.
Right. And then he had to get positive votes or something versus the negative votes, basically.
Yeah.
I think it was Lamar.
Okay, well, let's try burning it some more.
Don't do that.
Burn it to the ground.
Just singe it.
Burn, baby, burn.
Well,
just go in burn. No.
To get them all to. I can't seem to get all the ends to line up.
I can't get no satisfaction.
In Ann Arbor for it to burn down. It's gonna implode one of these days. I swear it.
Actually, it's going, I think, the same speed it used to. It's just that I don't usually have a 52-minute video. That was one stage on the.
Well, it's like stage 6 on my Yamato. It took me like 49 minutes to do that. It was like, holy crap! And I was looking at it. Like my first video of that was only like 6 minutes or 7 minutes or something, and now they've been like 18 to 25 minutes. And I don't really cut anything out. I'm like, we are not cutting away from this.
I've had videos where I do 3 stages, Howard, and when the 3 stages are done, I have a 5-minute video.
I haven't had that. Of course,
Give yourself time.
you might be cutting out parts of them.
No, when the video, when it's going to be that short, I don't cut anything out. If I get up and go take a leak, it's in the video.
Well, thanks for telling us.
That's what that was.
He forgot to turn his mic off again.
The Naked Gun.
What is going on? Why you not work?
Because we don't like to.
And then it comes back and he goes, "Did you hear that?"
Worse, you know what the worst part of that is? I get like 800 likes on it.
Because people think it's social commentary. It's a statement. Wow, this Buck guy's a genius. Look at this 40-minute video of just a black screen.
Well,
it really says something about our society, doesn't it?
I have to thank Todd's friend, though, because he's probably one of the guys that's probably watching my videos on the shorts, even if it is 2x speed. And here we go. It's 3 minutes of your life in 20 seconds or less.
I just couldn't keep up anymore.
I wouldn't be able to watch something at double speed. What's even the point?
Like listening to Jordan go.
Chipmunk.
He does sound like Jordan does sound like a chipmunk when it's on 2x speed. It's like, what the heck?
So this got extra paint too.
That looks great.
Yeah, that looks really good.
These are all
the yellow part looks like some kind of a speaker grill or something.
It's an emergency button, right?
Did you paint that?
Okay.
Yeah, I painted that. So this got painted. So this was just yellow, you know, this. Fill in the gaps and then scrape off the top of the pen, just like I did with the knobs, right? So fill in all this yellow and then just run your blade across it until it takes all the top yellow off, and all that's left is the slots.
Are you putting
The key switch got painted. This little emergency test button got painted with red XF6. And all these little switches here got off-white because they remind me of those vinyl covered toggles. They're toggle switches, but the white vinyl turns like yellow ivory over as it ages. So
like
I painted all
on
those
a
with
guitar or a stereo.
Oh yeah, like an old guitar or an old plane or something like that. So those got ivory, like off-white. They got this this one because they're not white, they're off-white. So that's that panel done.
Are you posting this in your modifications section?
Of course. Well, just as part of the build. I mean, it's not.
Well,
anything crazy.
I'll be able to go. I'll be able to go look at it and say, "Oh,
yeah, be able to steal my ideas, sure."
We never steal them. We rent them.
No, I was just trying. I was just. It does kind of look kind of dull, just all
Nice
black.
work, Todd.
Well, when they have a limited color palette, and that's just cost, right? They have some silver plastic and black plastic and whatever. They're just limited sometimes in what they can do. So,
did I was gonna say, did you have to glue any of your parts in yet?
I added a drop of glue here and there just for security's sake, make me feel better.
Yeah, that
like these 12 switches right here, these little toggles we just put in, those were kind of loose, and I didn't want to ever bump them and knock them back inside the thing and never get them out. So I did put a couple little drops of glue on those.
Yeah, I did too.
But I always say that. I said if there's anything loose, just glue it.
Well, mine was that red, like those little red LEDs that go in that one panel, which I don't know why it's red because you really can't see them because there's no light that actually hits them. On that,
where?
On that final panel.
This one? Or this one over here, which I think is all switches anyway.
Yeah, but
there's an LED behind that. That LED should actually be over here.
Yeah, right there where that spot is that you're pointing at. Yeah, that was the one that was supposed to.
Because the light is here. The only two things that are going to be lit are these little guys.
Right,
and technically, even on the these are actually switches on the real car, so those aren't even lights. So whatever.
Right, but then there was the red ones on the final panel there, to the left.
Are you talking about here?
No, the other way. One you haven't got installed yet.
Here or here?
Yeah, right there. There's two red ones that. Little red piece that you put in that one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about fixing the lighting because I know that Mike Lane's going to make a whole lighting thing for this.
I'm sure he will.
He may not change these panels, but he will add a whole light strip and set up in here. So I'm not worried about it yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did the whole damn thing and just sold.
Well, guys, I'm fixing.
All right, Donnie.
Fixing? Any ideas on how I can fix this?
Hey. Where'd it go?
So
John Thompson says he's got to get going. Hi, John.
Good night, John.
Good night,
John.
Oh, good morning.
Got the lower hull done. And then I'm just working on the road wheels and stuff right now.
Is that a brown or is that like a dark olive drab green or something?
It's like olive drab.
It's brown to me. Almost.
I don't think I have anything brown around here to compare it to. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it just doesn't look olive drabby enough or something. It just looks more brownish, drabby.
Okay.
To me, at least that's on my screen.
But yeah, no, that's basically what I got done today.
Looks good though, man.
Thanks.
Does.
Yeah, Trent says the same thing. So do I. The time.
All right. I'm gonna go make something to eat, and I'll continue watching you guys.
Right on. Have a great evening, Ken.
All right.
We will
We'll
see.
make sure to entertain you.
All right. Thank you.
Get on there.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh-oh. Todd broke it.
He forgot to take pictures.
No, I took all these in the wrong order. Because the PDFs are not single page, they're dual page, and I wasn't going back to the left.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Did you download your page?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they make them wide. They don't make them single down through there. So stupid.
Yep.
I noticed that because I did the same thing. I was like going, oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh. And I went, oh, shit.
That's all right. They're just screwed in, so I'll just unscrew them and call it a day.
Unscrew the inscrutable?
Yeah.
You screwed it up.
Somebody had to.
What's your next project, Buck?
I don't know yet.
Now that you got the cuckoo clock done.
I've got many things on that I can do. I don't know yet.
A nookie? You got a nookie?
I do.
Now
right now, I'm just putting videos together.
Yeah.
Like 20-something of them.
There's got to be a way to do that. Of course, I'm using Resolve. I feel like I could do a little better if I could just take and remove stuff and then just stick it in there. And
yes, you can build templates.
that's what I'm hoping to do.
I've got templates on mine. One of the things
I need Andrew on the stream or to video call me so I can figure out these transitions a little bit better. Because he's trying to explain it to me, and I'm watching on my phone. I'm not watching on the computer, and so it's kind of like trying to watch somebody, play with a dot, and say, okay, I'm going to use this button.
One of the things they've done in ClipChamp is there's now an upload to YouTube, so I can actually, as soon as it's done, I can have it uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah, my
editing
thing does that too. It works fine on the one I use. Go instantly to YouTube, and then all it does is it brings you to the same upload page that you would be if you were on YouTube. It's just basically a link to that page, and then you do all your choices the same way you would.
Well, ClipChamp actually has that in before you. It shows it before you go to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
If I wasn't doing 20 videos right now, I'd probably use it.
Yeah. But the one that I use does that when you click you click share when it's done, and the YouTube comes up or whatever you have associated with it, and all it does is open up the YouTube page where you would upload your video to.
Well, I got to the point where I actually got about 4 or 5 of them done, and then I just upload them all at the same time, and then just sit there and wait for it to go. While I'm doing that, I do some more.
Yeah.
Renders.
Well, and that's my plan for tonight, is that I'm going to upload, because I'm due to have a video out tonight at midnight. So I'll upload one video, get it all set up, and then I will upload everything overnight.
I just got to remember, I wish it would just say, do you want these for children or not for children? And just have them all just say, yes. I don't have to take
Mine is set automatically. Everything is not for children.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to select that every time.
Yeah.
All right.
Not for children under the age of 45.
I got to figure that out then, because I have to keep clicking that all the time. Because it'll when I go to do the next page, it's like, hey, you need to drill if this is for children or not. I have figured out how to migrate, like, from one video to the next, so I don't have to change everything. I just have to change the number or whatever on it.
Oh, copy paste or reuse.
Yeah, reuse whatever. Yep.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
You can
When
clone.
No, actually, when you upload the video, up at the top, there's a little box that says reuse, and you can select whatever video.
Yeah, and then
And
it'll
it
take
just reuses all the text.
Yeah, it'll reuse all the text, and it'll and then you can
The description and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell it to only reuse certain parts of it if you want.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know what the heck some of that is. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Well, I never tried that. Pretty much most of my videos have a different title anyways.
Yeah, but like if you're doing like a series, like, like your Miranda Hornet or something like that, then you can just migrate all that stuff over.
Yep.
And then just change it so it's, X title to this.
Well, I don't mind typing it out again. It's not like I'm uploading all those videos at a time. I do like, one a month if I'm working hard. I used to do one every week, but I don't do as much videos anymore.
That's okay.
So got to be in the right mood to be recording videos, and you got to have a nice quiet situation. And when the quiet situation is here, I'm not in the mood to record videos. The timing is never aligned.
Oh, so you're like me, where I got my dog going, or the cat's going, meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, pretty much. It'll be quiet here for 2 hours, and as soon as I sit down here and turn the camera on, the bird starts screaming and the dog starts eating and drinking and barking because someone walks down the hall. Yeah,
that's kind of why I never wanted to join Stream or wanted to be on certain times, because if I was talking, all of a sudden because I was down in the basement, my mom would be up here and she'd be listening to TV and it'd be like loud, or she'd start yelling my name and be like right in the middle of something. I'm like, really? That's why I like push to talk sometimes. I'm more of a push to talk type of person.
push to talk. What's that mean?
Where you have to push a button and like say like you push a button and then it lets your mic go live. Otherwise, you're mute all the time.
Oh, okay.
They used to have a program. I can't remember what it was before Discord and all these other ones. They had all these other things when they were doing raids, and one of them had it where you could take everybody and mute everybody except for like the raid leader. But then there was ones where I don't remember which one it was, but somebody'd be talking and nobody else could talk until they got done with their pushing to talk, because it would only let one person at a time talk. So if you had somebody blah 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 blah,
oh, we need that on here.
Nobody else would be. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we had that here, certain people would be the only ones ever talking. Like Keith.
Yeah.
Jesus, Keith. Seriously.
He left.
That's no excuse for not talking.
Right. Okay, we're getting there.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Here.
Oh, nothing? Not a single one?
Get them on the right direction?
Yeah, I got them on the right direction. I can't get these wires stripped and then all joined together.
Uh-oh. Maybe you got to stop using strippers.
They're so small. I'm having a hard time seeing it for one.
Ow!
That's what she said.
You okay?
Yeah, I just kicked my paint tub under the table.
Ow. Don't do that.
Oh, while I was at the gas station and stuff and getting Subway, I stand next to this like a kiosk with all these things in it, and it was like, oh, they're Lego style things. So I bought some, and not cheap either. But I bought some. I thought, I'll try this. So they come in like this here, like this one here. This is the Pirate Corps. It's a pirate ship series. Arr. So I got 2 of those, and then I bought 1 fast food building blocks. Surprise egg. Happy childhood. 6 and up. Made in China. Maybe I'll build those on stream here, maybe. And giggles.
All right, these tiny wires are upsetting me. So I'm going to do this
Oh, no.
some other time.
Oh, it's gotten to him.
Can't deal with this right now. Yeah, I can't see it, and I can't concentrate.
When you get in your little thing like Donnie had.
Oh, I don't know. Sometime. Whenever I can.
You almost need that right now.
Yeah, but I can't get it yet. So when I can get it, I'll get it.
I could buy it for you and send it to you.
No, that's okay. You don't have to do that. So there's where I got. They're all wired and they work, but I just can't get the wires connected together to get them all to come on at the same time. So I have to figure out how to get all these wires. I tried just soldering it, but it just, I don't know. Whatever coating is on these wires, it's kind of like plastic, but it seems to melt together and get in between the wires and mess up my connection.
Can you scrape them with your X-Acto knife, maybe?
No, it's too small.
Too far.
One of them came on there for a second. There we go. Got a little bit.
You need to shrink
That
yourself
one came
down
on.
there so they look bigger to you. It's getting your shrink ray, man.
Turn the light off here. See, I
Call
get
him
them
a shrinky dink.
come on at like random ones because they're not. Depending on where I put this contact on the wire, different ones will light up. These are for that side. So I'm gonna just go and do this on my own.
Oh, look, they're flashing.
I will. I'll be like Ken, and I'll see you guys in the chat.
All
All right, Jody.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
And then there was 3. Oh, no.
Yep.
Whatever shall we do? Jordan. Oh.
Yeah, where's Jordan?
Or Andrew. Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety.
Twiddlywinks?
Clickety clack, tiddlywinks? No, I don't know. I never played tiddlywinks. Had it, but never played it. I never had friends to play any games with. The dog sucked. He didn't want to do shit with me. My parents weren't into doing games other than my mom. I think she would play Chinese checkers and she'd kick my ass every time. I got tired of that. Oh, get in there. I think I ran a screwdriver before, huh?
You ran a screwdriver before?
Yes, I'm a professional screwdriver driver.
He's the driver of the screw.
Don't try this at home. What are you eating?
Salad.
I'm actually one of those people that I can't remember what the hell it's called, but they get a little bit annoyed by noises like that with people eating. Where they're swallowing and drinking, and it's like, oh my god, it's like super loud. You know, I know it doesn't bother me. I just happen to hear it, but my mom used to do it all the time. It's just, oh my god, annoying as hell. All right, we are getting there. I don't hear Todd singing any songs. You didn't get a song stuck in his head tonight, did you, Buck?
I tried.
Well, he was singing Oscar Mayer Wiener, but I guess that was too short of a song.
Yeah.
I think maybe Todd needs to make some more songs.
Yeah.
Yes. Like one for Alec and one for Don. Right, that's gotta go in there like that. There, like that. Oh, we're down to 3. Oh,
let's see, Trent. Oh, Stephen Haynes is here.
No, actually down to 4. We're down to 4. 4 to go. 4 2.
Hey, Stephen Haynes.
Hey, Stephen. Fancy seeing you again. Saw him earlier today. Oh.
Wayne's dachshunds woke him up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wayne's awake. Obviously, they didn't wake him up the other night because we went till late and he wouldn't show up.
No, I meant that they woke Stephen Haynes up.
Oh, they woke Steve. Oh,
I was going to say, I don't think Wayne's here.
So on Kevin and Mark's stream today, they were showing 2 things that were coming out in trial. I guess one's in the UK, and I can't think what the other one was. That was that. But apparently, they're coming out with the T2 camper van from BUCKMAN.
That's been out before.
No, that was a T1.
No, I'm saying both the T1 and the T2 have been released before.
Yeah, apparently that's someplace. I think it's in Germany. I think is where they were saying it is. But now I guess it's coming to the UK. The T2 is. So
I did hear back from my
my lady at Hachette, I asked her about the 1.6 Porsche that's in
Yeah.
Germany,
Yes.
and they say that they're seeing how it does, but they would love to expand that into other regions. So,
Well, they were talking about the Beetle, the Volkswagen Beetle, like Kevin and Mark were talking about. They've done a lot of Mustangs, a lot of Citroens, and the Volkswagen Beetle. And it's like, well, why didn't they bring the Volkswagen Beetle here to America? Because there was a lot of those back in the day. And of course, they were talking about it being Herbie the Love Bug. It would be perfect, because I mean it's a Disney movie.
mhm.
Why not? So I don't know. Yeah, but I don't. It'd probably be a couple years, or at least another year before they bring it here to the United States. I would assume for that one you're talking about, which I wouldn't mind doing that one either. When it's got them, that's kind of a neat gimmick, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, the working engine.
Yeah, and the dashboard and stuff makes me wonder how they're going to make that. How that's going to be with that dashboard.
Well, it all depends on how well it sells,
Right. Well, with 1/6 scale, you can get a lot more in the spaces and stuff. Because I noticed with the Mustang that's 1/6, there's a lot more space for things to sit. It's not as compact. All right. All right. Get on here like a so. How's the weather down in Illinois, Buck? Oh.
It was a little bit cold today, but not too bad.
We're having windy weather here. Thought it was supposed to rain yesterday. No, we got snow. It's like freezing snow, basically.
I don't think we're getting snow again this year.
But you haven't got to October, November, and December yet.
No, I mean this winter.
This winter, not next winter.
Yeah.
Trying to correct you there. Say, well, if what's today's weather is what we got, November is going to be a real pisser here in Michigan. Cold ass, windy. It makes me wonder what tomorrow's going to bring. Because October is windy and wet, so it's going to be a wet October. And it's following along right with the 6 days after Christmas stuff. That voodoo magic that those old people had back in the day before all this weather telemetry and everything.
Well, it's called experience. They saw what happened the last 40 years.
Well, it was like the Celtics and all that stuff, It just... All right, now we're getting there. We're getting there. This is probably one of the most in-depth sections of this whole build right here. Just building this exhaust.
What do you work on?
The exhaust
For
that turbofan.
Oh, the metal one.
Mm-hmm. That's it. And I think after I get this put together, I think we start actually doing all because these are like all sub-assemblies. And I think after I get this in the nozzle casing on the back, yeah, we start really actually building the whole the low compressor, intermediate casing. Yeah, all that starts to come together then. Yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff off my workbench. Basically, this, the other book nook that I started, which I found the parts for. I got to get to the Falcon and the endurance car, and one other thing that's here, and then I can maybe get started on some other things.
Well, that's why I'm not going to start the Orient Express for a while, because when I start it, it's going to be one that I work on quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I need to work a little bit on my Istanbul trim yet tonight, maybe too, if I can. Because I is falling behind, you guys. Because every time I get back, it's like Donnie's leaving. I barely get started. Other than I spent my time drilling out those things with the holes for the lights. I got to drill the holes in the other parts.
I don't think you're that far behind me, Howard.
Hell, Don's going to be done weeks before us.
Yep.
He's already got his Chris, if he's going to put lights in it, maybe that'll slow him down a little bit.
He keeps saying he's not going to, but I think he is.
Yeah, well, I showed that one to Donnie, and he was like, "Oh, cool." He says, "What's that for?" I says, "Oh, the Istanbul tram on the top." He says, "Oh, I haven't got that far." I says, "Well, I kind of jumped ahead on that. I figured if I can do it, I would attempt it, and if not, well then, because otherwise I have to start thinking about, where those wires are going to go down through there and how they're going to interact in those front pieces."
Well, the wires for the inside should run down, in my opinion, inside the tram.
Right, that's what I'm going to do, but I got to make sure I got enough wire to go down through there. I'm sure those are long enough to go all the way down through the cab.
Yeah.
Into it, but and being that they're this tiny ass size of these things here, that it's not like they need to be. But I need to have something like we said. I need to maybe use something like this tubing here and put it in here somehow. Somewhere's in here, like right in here somewhere or something.
What are you talking about up in the front?
Front and back. Or I need to go back here someplace, but then that's kind of like by the door.
All you need is one somewhere inside.
Yeah, but I'm going to need one on the front and the back because...
Why?
Because there'll be two of these in the front and two of those in the back.
Oh, run your wires in parallel. When you run your wires up into the ceiling for the interior lights, just tap off from them. Tap a parallel wire off.
Thing is, though, I want to find out if these things actually flash back and forth like a bus. I was thinking about trying to do that. Which I have a thing that does flash things, and I could probably just put that. I don't have to do Arduino. So, gotta think ahead, 50 steps ahead. unlike on the moment, like, oh yeah, okay. And then go, how am I gonna do this now? Oh, come on. So there you went.
Thinking ahead's no fun. It's more fun to try and figure it out, you know, after you can't do it, to go, now what do I do?
Oh no. Hell, I'm already thinking into next year's stuff already for the farm. I try to be a forward thinker, I guess that's what. And then when I don't get it done, I'm like, God dang it. I'm tired of being behind. That's the problem. Feel like I try to get forward and I'm behind all the time.
All right.
And Stephen Haynes says he doesn't go to bed until 3 a.m. anyways. I'm thinking Steven's older than you, Buck. I'm not sure, but I was thinking he's retired too. I'm thinking.
Probably. There's a lot of us.
Even though he's over in the UK, he's UK. I don't know. Maybe they don't call it retirement over there.
Pretty sure they do.
All right. You know, this kind of brings back. It's not quite as in depth as this piece, but the MiG-29 kind of had similar type of thing where you had to actually build all these panels onto the ring. Mm-hmm. And that wasn't just one; that was 2. All righty.
All right. The last panel.
The last panel. Don't fuck it up. Come on, get out of there. I know you're in there. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Oh. Have you one more. One more in there. I see you. Quit your hiding. Quit hiding. Get out. Get out now. Hello. Hello. One nice thing about the Sterling kit, they actually have all the screws already like pre-sorted basically, and they have it all numbered. Why can't they do that with Partworks before? No, wouldn't be the fun part. You never did the R2, did you, Buck?
That was my second part work.
Oh, you did do an R2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you know the screw havoc that brought.
Yes. And the Falcon.
Well, the Falcon isn't really all that bad.
No,
R2D2
it's not
is
bad.
Is like, here, use these screws.
Well, the Falcon only has 6 sets of parts. 6 sets of screws, I should say.
Right.
So it's really not that bad.
I think if you go back and you look at the R2D2, I think all the metal screws were all silver and all the plastic screws are black.
I think so.
And that's the way the Yamato's going together, is anything that's a silver screw, because they don't even say they just show you these screws going in. They don't even mention in the instructions exactly what they are. They just use these screws and that. And of course, you don't use only a certain amount of screws that they have, but still, all the metal ones are silver, and all the black ones are the plastic. Which kind of simplifies it a little bit. So.
Chase says back when Buck did it, it was R1D1.
R1. Exactly what does the R and the D stand for?
Oh, I don't know. Do you? Something. I'm sure they know.
I don't know. Maybe it's research and
something.
development. I don't know.
Something Droid 2.
No, it stands for Robot Deranged.
Yeah, but what about what was it, R5 or no? What's the one that I'm making, the Imperial one?
R2Q5, isn't it?
Q5, yeah.
I think it's. Let me see.
Yeah, do the Google, Buck. See if it's got any meaning. I know that the second one's like a designation, maybe. Like the second number. Speaking of something,
According to the Google, that's R2B5.
R2B5. What are you talking about?
Yeah. The black R2D2.
No, this is the black with copper.
Oh. Yeah, R2Q5.
Yeah, but I wanted to know what if the leathers mean anything.
The R and the D?
Yeah, or the R and the Q, or the, like. God.
You don't want to know.
Yes, we do.
So R2D2's name comes from a sound editing term, Reel 2, Dialogue 2, which George Lucas overheard while working on American Graffiti, and it later adopted for the iconic Star Wars astromech droid.
Well, that's not interesting.
Some sources suggest in-universe meaning like second-generation robotic droid Series 2. The real-world origin is a happy accident from editing suite that stuck with Lucas.
Now, there's a trivia question. Ken, there's a trivia question for you if you're listening.
That's funny as hell.
And now you know.
And knowing's half the battle.
That's right.
So somebody will be like, yeah, it's really cool. It means real. It means robotic droid Series 2. And you're like, no, it's real 2. Whatever.
Ace wants to know, what about C3PO?
I don't know. He's got the Google.
Well, you're working on it. You're right there, man. You can do it.
I'm not there. I'm here.
You can do it. You're already in the system. You can do it.
Wow, it is about model designation standing for Cybot Galactica 3PO series. So it has a real name.
Even though it's made from spare parts.
Yeah.
So I gotta
wait. The origin is better.
Uh-oh.
See, of course, would love any. Okay. supposedly, this is rumor, George named C-3PO after a spot on the map where his parents' store was and where he would someday work too. And it shows a map with a C3 and a PO.
Oh, like P.O. box type of thing.
Or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But he never worked there.
Nope. All these grand ideas for how the names came up, and it's not.
So I was watching some more of the From Earth to Mars or Earth to For All Mankind.
That too.
And I noticed that there's some names come up, and I swear it said Okuda.
Who?
And Okuda.
Okay.
Like there's the two Okuda, like Okuda and that, and I'm
Mike
kind of
and
wondering.
Denise.
Huh?
Mike and Denise.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they're the ones that's on that show.
Well, if they were on it, you'd recognize them, wouldn't you?
No, I mean as far as they were.
They're working on it.
Yeah, that they're working on it.
Oh, I believe that 100%. That's right up their alley of doing shit.
Can you see if that is, Buck?
Hang on. I'm moving a video right now.
Where are you moving
and
it to?
renaming it.
Oh no. Is it a fancy name?
It is. It's RoboCop.
I name all my Yamato ones. I name them Yam. Yam. It's Yam. Yam 1, 2,
Yes,
3.
have some.
Yes. Yummy, yummy. What are you doing there? Get your butt out of there. I wonder that.
You can't make me.
I will.
No, you can't make me.
I will.
Nope.
All right, whatever. I'm in no mood to fight tonight. Guess you can get away with it this time.
See, I win.
One thing about this is I really don't have to put 3-in-1 oil in these things because these are all machined.
Okay.
That's a nice thing about some of them.
So for all mankind, or for all those peoples. So
By the
who are
way,
we looking for?
Okuda.
Michael and Denise Okuda.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does some kind of the art or something.
Wow. I forget that Margot's name is truly Millennial. It's Ren.
Oh, and I got the point where I see that she brought the girl from Mexico back in who was thinking about being deported.
Yep.
Okay. Here, can you give me some paper towel in the bathroom? It's Margot, and then all of a sudden she goes silent, like,
Oh yeah. No, I do not see Okuda on there at all.
For like set design or anything?
I looked at cast. I didn't look at set design. God.
It wasn't cast. It was supposed to be set design.
Nobody told me that.
Oh, God. Well, they did Star Trek. They're like the last two names you see pop up in the credits.
So is it okay?
Okuda.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, got it. Michael Okuda, for all mankind, American graphic designer, works as technical advisor of the art department of Apple TV series For All Mankind.
There you go.
So they are in that one. Okay. That's why it's so good for some of that stuff that they got, because yeah.
They said that they noticed I'm using an ad blocker and they threatened to throw me out.
Well, what are you going to do about it?
I closed the window because I was done.
Oh.
I don't know who the best boy is. I'm the best boy.
Oh, what is the best boy? Oh, I think they're like the underling of the other people. Like they're the assistant. Not sure. You know what a gaffer is? They're the ones that put the tape down. I just thought that'd be nice to work on some of that.
The best boy is the assistant to either the gaffer or the key grip.
Yep. I told you they were assistant. I know something. A little, not a lot.
I once knew something, but then I didn't.
Or you thought you knew it, and then you realized you didn't?
No. I just didn't anymore. I got old and didn't know anymore.
Listen, I forgot more stuff than you ever learned.
Exactly.
Thing is, could you ever go back and work on an engine?
I couldn't work on an engine when I was in. I was avionics.
Okay,
I worked
well,
on computer stuff.
Okay, so what you did in the military, could you go back and actually do it today?
Oh,
I mean,
probably.
with the systems that you know.
Probably, considering the systems that I worked on are fairly common these days, GPS being one of them. And inertial navigation systems. Radio. And you know, the thing is, you know what FM radio is all about, right?
Fucking magic? Oh.
Exactly. That is it exactly.
That's what I asked. That's what I asked the one guy who worked at DTE, because he's the guy that took and would turn the power on and off at the substations and stuff when the guys needed to work on it. And I said, so yeah, tell me this. This is when you have an insulator up there on the top of the pole, and it's got this electricity going through it, and when it gets wet, what'll conduct electricity when it's wet? I says, how come our poles aren't electric if you touch them? He goes, FM. And I said, what do you mean, FM? He goes, fucking magic. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
it works.
Truthfully, one of the best protections that a human being has against electric shock is our skin.
Yeah.
Skin is not a great conductor of electricity.
I don't know, but I'm pretty good at conducting electricity because I seem to be able to feel it.
Well, it's because you keep grabbing something that's got a high enough potential to get past that resistance.
Well, my dad and the milk tester were milking cows one night, and the cows kept kicking the milkers off. Well, it had been kind of raining, and ended up that I went down there and I touched it because there's a they call it a splash pan on the side to keep the manure and the cow pee from splashing up on you. Anyways, I put my hands on it and I could feel that. I went like, holy crap. No wonder the cows are going nuts. Come to find out, my dad had taken and run 3-wire and was using the ground wire to run current back to the box, because even though the white wire and the ground wire are hooked on the same terminals, basically, in the boxes, he was using the red wire and the black wire as both were hot. So when the light outside of the pole came on in the lot for the yard, the cows were kicking the milkers off, and I says, Dad, I says, there's electricity there. And him and the other guy, they're putting their hand like right on it. They're like, I don't feel anything. I says, well, I guess I'm more grounded. I could feel it upstairs in the vat too. I was like, oh, this is not good. So then he ran another single wire out there when he found out what it was. Well, that is interesting. That one is.
Hi, Andrew.
Hello.
Hi. He's here.
I was wondering if you're going to notice.
Of course.
We heard boop. We knew you were there.
Oh.
You were hiding.
Well, I need to take.
How goes the masking?
Oh, it's going all right. I'm kind of in the refinement stage of the masking right now, filling in the little gaps and stuff with tape.
So you didn't get done with what you wanted to do last night?
Oh no. I'm not really able to do a whole lot of work after stream because I have to work early in the morning. So
that's why I didn't ask you to take and do any video conferencing calls and that for that stuff that I'm trying to do. I want to do, but I need to.
That's a bad habit you guys have.
What's that?
Work.
I told you every day is Monday to me.
Trust me, I've had that, Howard. I strung 43 Mondays in a row together one time. Not something I ever want to do again.
No Sundays or Saturdays, right?
No, it was 43 Mondays in a row.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, then there was when I was deployed.
Right.
What was it? 40 something days before I got a day off when I deployed with the Global Hawk. My boss didn't realize I had not taken a day off.
Really?
Yeah. He's the only guy who could replace me because I was the production superintendent, and only the superintendent can do the production superintendent's job. And he never noticed after almost a month and a half that I hadn't taken a day off.
And you wanted to.
Yes.
Because he wasn't there to replace you.
Exactly. And it was,
So he didn't notice because he wasn't there.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he didn't notice because he was road. The road stands for retired on active duty. He was a senior master sergeant. Well, he was a senior master sergeant who tested to master, and I did not know that this was him when I went over and tested for master out of cycle because I was deployed. And I said, dude, this is unreal. I found out, he didn't tell me, but I found out later from somebody else. I was like, dude, this is unreal. This guy had to score a total of 16 points on each test out of 100 to make chief. And he didn't. They should take away his senior strut. It was my boss I was talking about.
He's like, he's looking at you like he's getting lower and lower and lower, going, he's talking about me.
He didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, wow, really, dude? He didn't want to make chief because then he would have had to stay in for another 3 years and all this other crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know how all that ranking works. It's like when the Navy's different than the Air Force, different from the Army. You know, they say E3, E4, whatever, and some of them don't mean the same. It's like,
yeah.
I only know
isn't that not standard? Huh?
Said I only know Starfleet ranks.
Yeah,
I'll
and
never
most
make it
of
out
them
of that.
you
I'll be
only,
like,
most of them you only know the officers' ranks. I'm pretty sure. Most people, that's all we know.
what? General, Colonel, Lieutenant, Lieutenant General, Lieutenant Colonel. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Sergeant first class.
Oh crap! Hey Todd.
Yes, sir.
How long would it take you to throw Mike Lane's logo onto the thumbnail for my Batmobile?
Because you've asked me like 3 times and I keep forgetting to do it. Like, give me like a few minutes.
Yeah, all I need is I've got the video already. I've already done that.
No, I get it.
I'll just
re-export
need
it
the
with a. Oh, you don't want the intro? Just a
I
thumb?
I already threw the Mike Lane's mod onto it using Clipchamp. As a matter of fact, I've got the same intro. I just have the logo pasted on top of it when I do something that's got Mike Lane stuff on
So
it.
you just need a 66 with Mike Lane.
Yeah, I just need the thumbnail.
All right, give me a second.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you can get done by like next Tuesday, thanks. That'd be great.
Uh-oh. We need to end the stream now. Alec is coming.
Oh, damn it.
I'm joking.
Too late. It's too late. He told us Friday night that he was actually falling asleep on stream. No wonder he was.
Was
quiet.
he?
Yes,
That's
no
what
wonder
the
he was
snoring
quiet.
was.
Yeah. I just thought it was background noise. Oh, come on. Stay on the screwdriver. Well, it's not really technically a screwdriver. It's a hex. You have tiny little hands on that gigantic saucer.
Tiny little hands on the gigantic sausage? What?
Yes. So I didn't realize that I thought the Starfleet Academy was supposed to be set in the same time as Strange New Worlds, but I guess apparently it's in the future, like after Discovery, basically.
Yeah, it's in the future that Discovery went to. That's why it can have the Doctor. The holographic Doctor from Voyager.
Oh,
that guy.
Is he playing in that?
Yeah, Robert Picardo's in it. Playing the same character. And not the one from the episode where a copy of his program was on the planet. It's actually supposed to be the actual Doctor from Voyager.
I mean, the one where they stole his program?
Yeah, they stole his backup.
Yep.
And then he eventually left that planet to find his way back.
There we go.
That I did not know.
You know, it's funny. You know, we talk about your stream and that, and doing the commercials and it cutting out right at the time when you're saying something important. My phone just did that. It's like, yeah, it's probably, and it went blank like that. It's like, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Well, that's why I'm like manually triggering them.
Yeah. Well, that has nothing to do with my phone just cutting out because it just wants to do that every once so often. Like it's like reacquiring the signal or something.
My internet is going to get terrible here in a minute. I'm uploading like 27 videos to YouTube right now.
What?
Yeah. All the ones I had ready.
20? What? That's a lot.
Yep.
Are you like backlogging videos for some reason?
What I do, I finally got all the parts in. Thanks, Todd. I got all the part works in. So what I do is I do multiple videos, bam, 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 and then I throw them all up onto YouTube at the same time.
Do you at least schedule them for?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
still
they're going to be scheduled. Yeah,
27 is an insane number to. Oh, snowplow's going by outside. It sounds like.
Oh, gotta go back and push it all back out in the street.
No, they're probably just salting and sanding.
Oh,
because we didn't get anything. That tells me that we're expecting something.
I posted something, I think, in Discord and that. I was thinking of you. I was thinking, watching these people are all pushing the snow out, and then the snow plows come by and they just go filling the thing in back in.
Yeah.
You're just like, but I just got done. Damn
It's
it.
It's not too bad for us, but down a little bit from us on the corner, because our street is kind of shaped like a boot, and so we're kind of near the bottom of the heel, as it were, and then the houses on the heel on that corner, they just get the plow just dumps in on them like nothing.
It's like, here you go.
No, see, and here's the thing, Andrew. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, when I get done with it tomorrow, when I get up after these have all uploaded, I will go in and I'll set them all available to the second level of my membership, which I have exactly 0 members. Yay! But I'll set it all set up for them that they can watch every one of them, and then I'll schedule them every other day for the next month.
Oh, you dirty rat.
That's how do you think I've managed to, over the last, what is it now, about 16 months, I have managed to post a video either every day or every other day continuously, except for like a 2-week period, so when I didn't have anything I could post.
How do they do that? I swear I looked at all of them. Wait, take it apart again.
It's also how I cheated on the
test.
No, the Advent build.
Oh
no, the Advent build.
I sort of did that too, so yeah. I followed you.
What? You cheated?
Yeah, and it was
Really?
a good thing
Howard,
because I had other shit that was needing to be done.
Yeah. And I'm looking for next year what my what the Advent is going to be. I
already got mine. Maybe I should upload them now. I'd be ready for it by December. Look at me go, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at I think it's $205 model right now that I'm looking at.
Well, I bought the red.
And yes, Todd, that thumbnail works. It's already been changed. And if you're not in here to where you can see it, I'm not watching it on YouTube. Hang on.
You know, if you're not making your videos a year in advance, you're not even trying.
That's right.
Exactly.
Right, man. I'm learning from the best. See, I've got this all figured out. I just need to get better at my editing.
Editing is such a huge part of it.
Stop making them
What
look
is
so
that?
gritty.
What's this editing you speak of?
What you're doing right now?
I'm not editing. I'm just throwing shit up onto YouTube. I do edit. I edit with the pause button.
Didn't somebody just tell us that he had to do a voiceover earlier? Isn't that considered editing?
Yeah. Is it?
So
I don't know.
Yes.
Ah.
That's post-production.
Well, when I'm talking about editing, I'm talking about what like Andrew does, you know, when he films 8 hours of stuff and then cuts it down to 30 minutes.
Oh, I don't film 8 hours of stuff. I edit as I go.
Same
I
here.
I know exactly how much I have, and I'm not filming like where like Ken films everything and then cuts it down. I don't do that.
Yeah, I
You
think
do the
that's
same
how
thing I do,
Green
which
does.
is you edit with the pause button.
Or he just does his little excerpts of that and then
I'm not quite like that, but I edit. I definitely edit as I go, and I plan what I'm filming based around what I've already cut together. I just find it a bit more efficient that way.
see, Buck, if you had come to his video, his last two streams, you would have seen him doing this on
I
stream.
have actually seen it. I have.
You weren't there last night, were you?
No, I wasn't there last night. Why were you talking about me?
Yes, we were.
No,
Every time.
I was in video production mode during live stream, so I was because I have to take clips as I'm doing, kind of like how Todd has to take photographs as he's going.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to remember why you said you were doing. You said you use Audacity while you're recording, but you're recording with your phone, and then you're doing that because I guess you don't trust what your phone is hearing, or.
So if I'm recording on my phone, then I'm recording audio on the good mic, like the shotgun mic here, in Audacity. It's much better quality than what audio you'll get off your phone. If I'm recording like overhead cam, which goes directly into the computer, then I'm doing that through vMix, and I'll still record using the shotgun mic, but it'll record through vMix.
Can you actually tell the difference in that sound, or
between the one that's on my the wireless here and the wired shotgun? I get a better audio quality for my videos, for my edited content, using the shotgun.
Oh, okay. I just wondered if DaVinci can do it, because I know, like, when Todd made he called them all of them were intros, but I used the one as an outro video, and it's loud, and I've learned to take and I softened it. And I learned how to soften it in DaVinci so it wasn't as loud when I did it.
Yeah, you can do a lot of editing, but I mean, the better audio quality you start with, the less processing you're forced to do, and the better overall it'll turn out.
Yeah, I ain't got that far yet. I'm still trying to get the nitty gritty of not being nitty gritty.
Yeah, my very first videos was just audio off my camera.
Yeah, that's what mine have all been. I don't know.
Audio is everything.
Audio makes a huge difference. Well, and I got my lessons in audio for video doing Minecraft videos.
Well, what's funny is I've always been told that I have a very calming voice, which tells me people put on my videos to go to sleep to, I think.
What am I, you've listened to some of mine, Buck. What does it sound like versus the video versus like my shorts and that? Does my shorts sound better quality because I'm using my phone when I do those ones?
Your shorts probably sound better than your pants.
Your shorts are a little bit better because sometimes you're a little bit low in the audio on the videos.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I know you can increase the gain on the video, on the sound or the audio part. The thing is, I've noticed also that when I go to shut it off, like I reach up here to shut the thing off or turn it, you'll hear this kind of like, and that's where I need to take and make the transition in that and make it a little bit longer so that I don't get that.
Well, are you recording using OBS?
I'm recording using a video camera.
Okay.
I ain't using OBS for nothing.
Because, well, and here's the thing is what I've got set up on mine is on OBS, and sometimes I forget, I forgot today, but on OBS, what I've got set up as a hotkey, the control key, and it will switch. I'll have the studio mode up. I'll have a blank screen on one side and what I'm recording on the other, but I'll reverse them. So I'll start out with a blank screen. I'll hit control. It'll move my camera over to the active window. I'll do my video. I'll hit control again. It'll fade to a black window, and then I stop the video.
So
you're basically editing in camera.
Yeah.
So basically, this is, I'll show you, kind of. Turn this on.
Ding dong.
So basically, this is what I'm videotaping with. Is this?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this when it's facing down. So like it's facing down like this. Actually, it's turned around the other direction. But so let me turn it around the right way. So this is how it is. So I'm looking at it this way when I'm videotaping. So this is all backwards in that. So I have to flip it both directions to make it work. And that's using just this, whatever this has got the speaker in it for recording. And that's it. And then I take it off on an SD card and put it on my computer. So, and then I put it together. So,
and then correct me if I'm wrong. The newer mics, the receiver does have an output that can go straight into the camera.
I don't have any word. I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get an external mic of some sort.
So Dash, you're just recording your audio off your camera's microphone.
Yes, off this, basically that. Which is the same thing that Wayne uses on his things, but I know he's using the lapel mic on his, so he's just using the video from these and his lapel mic or his overhead mic in that, which switches, I guess, when he uses it. And I'm sure the ZV1.
Right. Don't listen to me. I don't even know how to mute my mic.
Yes, mommy. Mom.
Like I said, like I explained earlier, she's mom, I'm dad. It's been that way for, well, literally. Andrea and Dominic were talking the other day, and Andrea has been raising children for 40 years.
What's your excuse?
The same thing. And Eric says, Buck, what the hell did you eat? The like button is funky and wet. I'll never tell.
I was going to say, so did you tell Andrea that we heard part of that conversation with her?
Yeah.
Which, did she laugh? Or did she just kind of shake her head?
She did a little bit. She was concerned, and then I said, don't worry about it. You know.
We were like the flies on the wall, and then Donnie decided.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, I was having fun listening.
Donnie, damn it. Why you do that?
Yeah. damn it, Donnie, you had to ruin it.
So I'm going to get out of here, guys, because I've got, like I said, I've got videos uploading. Oh, YouTube will only let me upload up to 15 videos at a time.
Oh,
that it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And I've got the one ready for tomorrow, you know, posting. Let's see, going public in about 3.5 hours. And tomorrow I will be working the Constitution. Well, among other things, I've got real world stuff to do.
It goes.
Real world stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow I got to make treats for the dogs. And then we've decided to get another dumpster just so we can clear out the garage once and for all, get rid of everything that's in there that's garbage. So lots of stuff to do.
Everybody tells me I need to get a dumpster and then just start throwing away stuff. My girlfriend says, she goes, pick up something and tell me why you need it. And I'm saying, well, let's see. I don't need all my models. I could get rid of all those. That would clear out.
No, you need those.
I might not have time for them with her.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is that this is going to be the second time we've gotten a dumpster. And what was it? We had when we got the dumpster, it was 1,000 pounds was the limit. We went over.
How big a dumpster did you get?
A 10-yard.
Oh, that's not enough. I need about like a semi truck. You know, like one of those ones that they bring into the, you know, the big long dumpsters. And I think I could probably even fill that up twice.
Yes, Eric, you heard that wrong. He heard me say that I'd be working on prostitution. No, Constitution. So, see ya.
Bye-bye. Constitution tomorrow. Got it.
Bye. What was that? What was that?
I said he's going to be working on his Constitution tomorrow. Got it.
Oh, Alex said no throwing my models away because I need them.
I thought Alec was coming in.
No, he might be back home from work.
Oh. I mean, it's a long way till 4 a.m.
I'm not standing there that long.
Have you seen Jordan tonight yet?
Nope. This is his day off.
Quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. The last Sunday, supposedly he got sent into office.
Should I text him?
Yeah, text him. Whatever.
You're like, where are you at?
It's like, man, dude, are you sleeping again? So are you just doing the saucer section and then so there's no Aztecing on the back end on the
it's getting done in sections.
Oh, in sections. I thought maybe you were doing it all. I don't remember how you did it. I thought you did it all at once. Top and
No, I don't want to leave. Like, I don't want to leave the masks on longer than they need to be.
Right. I thought you did the bottom though last time first.
I might have. Doesn't really matter.
I just thought to keep from. I think you did it because you didn't want to scratch the top or something.
Maybe, but I don't think it was a problem. Who knows? Might have been smarter to do the bottom first. Oh, who's coming in?
You spoke his name.
Who? Which one? We spoke more than one name.
That guy.
Ah. I'm a little too far away from the computer to be able to see the names in the back rooms, so.
He's the alien. Alec.
Not an alien.
That's what an alien would say.
Sure.
Andrew would know. He's a Star Trek man. Yes. He's going to get it very well. We are going to get this.
So, is anybody who was on earlier coming back on later, or?
I doubt it.
Yeah. I was only catching the stream sporadically.
I mean,
Keith pretty much goes to bed because he's got to work tomorrow, and
yeah,
he never comes on here. And who else was on?
Jody was on.
Jody was getting frustrated with his lights, so he had enough with the wires. They were whipping him. He couldn't get them to, like, they were too short, and he was trying to get them to go together, and they were not wanting to cooperate with him. So he was.
Well, he was having some trouble with some soldering yesterday on his live stream.
Oh, I don't
And I
know.
suspected Don was the reason behind it as the gremlin, and he somehow confirmed it by snickering in chat.
Oh, there's a chat, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Oh. I'm out of practice in chat. I usually have Ken reading for me. So much easier having somebody looking after that end of things.
Sure.
Well, or just telling you, this question and asking you to.
Yeah, I mean the freedom it gives is huge. I definitely miss it when I don't have it.
I do it for. I try to help Keith out at least.
Yeah,
they have
very
to go
cool.
with
And
help.
Jody's been producing for Donnie on Mondays, which is cool.
Jody needs a producer.
Well, Ken was helping him out after my stream.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Because
I
Jody
didn't get a chance to catch it.
Yeah, Jody did a double header. He streamed till like 5 o'clock my time, and then he streamed till 8 o'clock my time, and then there was an hour break, and then I started from 9 to 11, and then he picked up again at 11 when I was done again.
I was busy doing stuff on the computer. I had to have my mind in the game there. So.
Oh, you were playing a game?
No, not that.
Well,
it felt like I was playing a game. I don't know.
Beating that Ender Dragon, huh?
Yeah, that's it. I never have done that. Never gone to the Ender thing and done that. I hated going through those the portals and that. I played the Minecraft when they would make like dungeon type things that you run through and have to figure it out and stuff.
Yeah, I did. I started YouTube doing like multiplayer server Let's Plays with groups of people.
I used to watch Boulder Dish or something like that, and Zuzu, and that he would play some of them. He did some crazy ass shit on. Just sit there and watch him play Minecraft, building shit. Like they're building a building or they're doing some kind of a crazy thing. And Paul Soros, he was another one that I used to watch. About 3 or 4 of them that I used to watch Minecraft. Then I don't know how I started watching Wayne. Yeah. Now here I am.
Doing the Minecraft thing on YouTube's a really tough slog because there's just so many people doing it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean.
Got that.
I mean, I'll never get a play button doing what I'm doing on YouTube now, but it's much more rewarding.
Right. Who's egg? occasionally will hop on Minecraft, but really I just go look at how to build videos and just build in creative mode.
I started back when Mojang was just the single guy by himself doing it. When he still owned it before they got bought out.
Yeah, when it was still notches.
Yeah. Back when it was still version 1.0. Before they added all the other stuff into it. I don't know what they've got now.
All kinds of stuff.
My thing was I took a whole big square and I went all the way down on the four corners and I was digging it out from the bottom up, and so I'm mindlessly running back and forth and I'm filling the bottom of it in with just nothing but stones, and it was just, I don't know, it just kind of like putting Legos together, just one of those things where you just kind of sit there and it's just relaxing, I guess. Just
well, for me, it's the same kind of a deal, like what they call like grinding stuff out, right? It's the same thing as like doing Windows. It's like opening Windows out. It's repetitive. You don't have to think a whole lot about it, and I find it quite relaxing. But it's like one more window, just like it's like one more block.
Right. And then you got to watch out for the creepers coming up behind you.
Yeah, I don't have that worry when I'm opening Windows on a Starship.
No.
I'll be honest.
No, but there could be that gremlin where you just slip. He goes, whammy.
I just remember nothing is unrepairable. It might be difficult, but it's not undoable. Unfixable. That's why you never throw away the model. You never throw it against the wall in frustration.
Oh, you don't do a Wayne Green and burn it in the trash can. Oh, hey, you know what? They actually did put holes in here for that. Oh. Here I'm trying to do it from the side, and I just realized there's these bigger holes to put this down through.
I don't think clients would appreciate it if I got frustrated and burnt their models.
Well, there's that. Yes.
They just want me to hurry up and finish.
You could. Well, you got those two that I sent you. Those are quick and easy.
Yeah, they're up on the YouTube roll right now on display until I do something with them. So you'll see them in the background of some videos.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't take too long for you to. The Enterprise is pretty quick to build. The other one's a little bit more intense.
Yeah. But until my backlog of projects is done, I don't really have time for anything else extracurricular in the building world. I think the Excelsior/Enterprise B should go pretty quickly, at least up until the paint stage. I'm still expecting to have that model, like have one of those models at Wonderfest. It just probably won't be painted.
You're talking about the Helios one?
Yeah. So like it'll probably be built and lighted and on display at Andy's desk to demonstrate the lighting. It just probably won't be painted.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for lighting on that too.
I'm excited for the lighting because of how I'm gonna do the windows. Because
you're gonna make it so they go on and off.
Well, I'm gonna light box lights for each individual cabin and set up a randomized pattern so it looks like there's like life inside, like going on inside, like crew members are coming into their cabins, turning the lights on, or the lights are dimming, and so there's some.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, there's some. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a bit more dynamic versus static when it comes to the window lights. Because on this one, it's either the windows are either on or the windows that are either on or off. But on that one, I mean, now there are fewer windows on the Excelsior NB.
Right.
But any windows that are there, the individual cabins can be independently on or off, or dimmed, or a different color.
You're going to do another one of these. Are you going to do that on the next D that you do?
If it goes well on the D or Excelsior, and I want to tackle that because that's a lot of windows on the D, right? But I think it would look super cool.
Well, like you could make like 10 forward to something like it had a braid party going on in it.
Yeah, I can't do a 10 forward on these things because the
oh, that's right.
The way the rim is constructed, it doesn't allow for it.
Right. I forgot. But like the Arboretum could be a different color, and
yeah, I mean it's standard. It's blue, but I mean at this point like on this one, the Arboretum can be whatever color I want it to be.
Oh, you do have that already.
Because that's light boxed and isolated.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going to mute for a couple of minutes because I need to record a clip showing what I've done with the edge of the saucer, and then I'll be back.
Don't forget to hit record on Audacity this time.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I didn't hit record on Audacity, and I'm like, oh no. But then I remembered, wait, no, I'm on this clip. I'm recording the audio on vMix, and I don't have to worry about Audacity. So,
all right.
So I'll be back.
Okay. Are you deconstructing cookies over there, Alec?
No, right now I'm just eating my dinner, which was dog mashed potatoes, gravy, pork roast, and beef roast, and pork loin.
Looks like you have a box of cookies sitting on the table.
That's next to me, right in front of me. It's my dinner.
All right.
Pack 6. Onward and upward.
Hey, Todd, I'll raise you a turbo fan.
Yeah, right? Oh, look, they already painted the bluing on this. That's kind of cool. No idea if we'll ever see it. Because we've already pulled an X-wing on this and hid 2 huge turbine blade things inside this enclosure. You'll never see it.
Yeah, I know.
So we've already pulled the X-wing on it.
Well, all 3 of those are going to go in there too. So
excellent.
we won't see those either.
Perfect. Hey, but you know what? You know they're there.
Yeah. I think you should take and paint them and make them look real. You know, so you'll never see them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see here now. 7, 6. Oh, come here. All right. Okay, I got this one here. Now we're getting down to the exciting part here.
You've never had the exciting part yet?
Well, we're starting to put things together.
We thought that the entire thing was exciting.
Oh, it's getting even more exciting now. Because now we're really, once we get these 2 pieces together, which that feels like it's like very thin tin.
I see.
So we're going to use. All right. Got it. Good. They have you put this together with some locking nuts, and then the rest of them are just a standard nut on the screw. But there's a lot of them.
Why does it sound like somebody's packing their pud? What are you doing?
That's my dog.
Why is your dog packing his pud?
He's scratching his ear.
Mm-hmm.
He's being a noob. I keep trying to clean his ear out. It just keeps getting bad again every time. Trust me, 3 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden you hear, and then he goes, "Arr!" It's like, well, you just did that to yourself, buddy. I didn't touch you. And he doesn't want me to, he looks at me like, oh no, I don't want you to touch me. Leave me alone. And to give him his weekly bath. Get on there right now. Get a response back from Jordan?
Yes. Somebody.
Uh-oh.
I said, are you working? He says, I really wish I wasn't. The flu is running through my restaurant. I'm feeling shitty myself, pun intended, but on the toilet all day.
Oh, sounds fun. Yes, have some. Yes, every one of those. There we go. There. I don't know. I wonder how much noise that's gonna make with that engine.
It's gonna make a whole shit ton of noise.
I can tell.
I mean, I'm seriously, I'm half tempted to take all the turbines out because all they're doing is going to just add their added rotational mass. The motor is going to have to turn, and they're just going to rattle around in here.
Either
but
that
we'll see.
Till they grind themselves out. But it makes me wonder if they're going to use one on the front and the back, or if they're going to use a single engine in there or a motor to run both of them. Or
it's one motor.
Oh,
it's one motor because the back one doesn't need to spin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder if the cowling is going to be motorized or not, for the top, the canopy, I should say.
Oh, the cockpit?
Yes.
That
wasn't a sneeze. That was a cough.
That was a cough.
All right. There's that. 2.
Three.
Oh, come on.
Well, I started watching a Porky's movie, and
Did you say Porky's?
Yes.
Oh God, why?
And it ended up it's got the commentary, not the actual sound. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Did you change the?
It won't let me change it. I just put it on play.
It won't.
And it just says
You can't. Well, usually you can change the audio stream. Yes.
I looked and it said mono, stereo, and then the subtitles. That was it. I was like, okay. And basically, that Porky's is based upon that guy. He says that's a real place that Porky's was. All right. Next. Who's there? Hey, would you stop that? Yeah. Todd doesn't want you scratching. He's actually standing there. He's like, Daddy, you gonna let me out? I gotta go pee. All right. Give me a second. This house is old, and he starts itching in those certain spots of the kitchen here, and the whole floor starts shaking a little bit.
That's Steven.
Oh, see you, Steven. All right. I'll mute for a minute here.
That's 6 on to 7.
I'll get that. You can now see that all of it. The only thing I've done, ink goes on, just make sure I'm all bent that like that.
I think if I'm going to be making a habit of live streaming and running DaVinci and my streaming software and all at the same time, it might be time to look at a more powerful desktop PC for the shop.
Maybe.
I was just thinking when I went and let the dog out, I'm standing there in this blowing, freezing, cold air into me. I'm like, I'm looking at my building and I'm thinking, I go out there and I stream with you guys when I get out there to the building. I'm going to have to brave the cold to come back in to the house. Be like, oh. hopefully it won't cost me a lot of money to take and heat that when I get it insulated good enough.
Insulation's half the battle.
Yeah, well, it's going to be 6-inch walls in that drywall. Plus, it's got the Tyvek on the side. And,
What kind of insulation are you going to do?
well, I've already got an 1.5 inches I'm putting in between the 2x4s on the outside, and then I'm putting in it's R19. I think I might put I can either put R30 or R35 in the ceiling, but I think I'm putting R30 in it right now. So, and then of course there's 2-inch foam board underneath the cement that's for radiant heating.
Oh, inflow radiant heat. That's nice.
Yes. So
it's just slow if you want to change it.
Right. But if I want to keep I'm thinking it'll keep a consistent temperature on there because, if I'm doing like 3D printing or something like that, I won't have the whole problem of temperature changing all the time, which is what I had where I had it. Plus, it actually had a draft on it. So, yeah, I had a few failed prints, but I picked up a Kickstarter thing where they are they're doing a filament extruder where it takes the old like failed prints and stuff that you made, and of course you grind it up and then you put it in with X amount of pellets, and it extrudes the filament out so you can reuse it again, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
I've seen those.
So I got the STL files. I just got to find out what the rest of the parts are. They said it's pretty much off the shelf parts. So I've seen a bunch of them. I'm looking at it going, yeah, if I've got all these like failed prints or prints that are, you spaghettied them, and it's like, yeah. And if you're going to paint the stuff anyways, because like if I'm going to do like, say like, Bob and Vincent, like Wayne did, that size, that takes a lot of filament. Let's see here.
It's a good way to reuse all of what would be wasted material in all the supports and stuff.
Right, your supports, your wraps, or anything else that you got.
Wraps, rims, supports, spaghettified, layer shifts, anything and everything that would either be seen as waste or a failure, easily just reused.
Yeah. I don't know. See, now the one thing I kind of was wondering is, and I guess I'd either have to ask Dave or Donnie. They might know better. That even Todd might know. If you can if you could take resin printed stuff that was like a failed print, like if it was a half failed print of resin, would you be able to grind that up and put it in and make it FDM stuff if it's the
Probably
same
not.
material?
I doubt it.
That's what I kind of wondered.
I doubt it.
But there again, that's one of those things that, it's an additive thing where it doesn't use all the resin that's in your printer, just printing what it needs. I don't know. It sounds like resin printers don't fail quite as much as FDM printers can, or whatever, filament ones.
I don't know. I think resin printing is the dark magics.
I was going to say, if you have your exposures right, and more importantly, have your bed level, it's relatively not as easy to fail. But again, there are always those rare occurrences where your supports are just off in the slightest bit, and all of a sudden the entire part just is pulled off the supports and stuck to the build plate, or not build plate, the PEP screen. So there are different prices, but not as much.
My
as...
problem was on my filament printer most of the time was when I get it to start and sit on the raft and the raft would break loose from the support or the base and that, and I'm just like, oh, really? I did have to replace the print head one time. And I all I got is a Creality 3D printer right now. I actually got two of them, but one's in the box and one I haven't used in a while. So
I have a small 4K. What is it? I can't. It's a Frozen, I think. It's a small 4K that was gifted to me by a client who didn't want it anymore. So it's big enough to do like a comm badge or something like that. But I might, with the Excelsior, I might try my hand at a little bit of 3D design, or just bail and get somebody to do it for me, to create some light boxes for those, like some 3D printed light boxes for the windows.
I'll get Todd just to make you the STL files. It's like that's probably easier than doing the house.
I mean,
it all depends on measuring things. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't. If I get my measurements right, it shouldn't be too difficult just to make a box.
Maybe even Donnie could walk me through how he does his, since I think he 3D printed his light boxes for the Orville, I believe.
Yeah, but he just used styrene or styrene stuff.
Oh, I thought he printed them.
The number of them I would need to do, it would be so much nicer just to bulk print the various different sizes I would need.
Yeah, if you could just get like a standard size, and then you could just kind of whittle them down where you need them to fit in something. Just make it like, okay, I need a 3mm by 5mm box, but I need it with a little concave or a little convex or something.
Well, and I don't even mind if there's like, if they don't quite fit the interior surface of the hull quite right, because I can just fill that with like epoxy when I'm installing them or something like that, right? I can fill those gaps, no problem. So they don't have to be exact.
Right.
They just have to do the job.
Right.
And then I'll have to make if I do it that way, I'll need to make a second batch and send them to Ken if he wants to do the windows the same way.
Yeah, because he's got the same size. I'd have to make mine smaller because I've got the smaller version. The second smaller version, I should say. I'm just kind of wondering if the light one kit that you're going to get or whatever you're going to do, if it would work in mine also, or if I'd have to make it smaller, like not as many lights or whatever.
So Andrew, you're thinking about redoing the 1000E with the new translucent white kit that they just announced are going to be released?
That's a 1400. That's a 1400 scale.
Oh, 1400. My bad.
I will definitely pick up some kits. I always need those kits in stock. So,
is that the one that you're using? The E's?
Yeah, the 1400 scale AMT.
The one that I kind of want you to make me.
Yeah, in this stuff, in this color.
Yes.
3M blue.
Are you gonna have to mix that as a paint at 3M blue?
No idea. I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
I've always thought the thing was cross, not jump.
If you're Jack O'Neill, it's jump.
Stargate reference. I wonder when they're going to start redoing that reboot. Then it's supposed to be this next year.
The word is that it's a 2027 release.
Okay.
And the word is also that it's already written.
My question is he going to come back, or at least come back for one episode kind of thing?
Is who going to come back?
Richard Dean Anderson.
They haven't ruled out people coming back, but I don't know if he would come back or not.
For what, Strange New Worlds or?
No.
What?
Stargate.
Oh, sorry. Just completely didn't even hear the name of the show, so I was asking if this was Strange New Worlds or what show you're talking about.
I'm talking about it, so he assumes it's Star Trek. But I'm also a Stargate fan.
Were you a MacGyver fan?
MacGyver was really a little bit before my time. I've seen it, but
the older style, not the
no.
I've never watched the newer one either.
No, my introduction to Richard Dean Anderson was Stargate.
I just wish they would have done more SVU, but they said, "Yeah, I think you're gonna like it.
Well, they have an opportunity to finish that story now if they want to.
It would be nice.
I don't know if they will, but at least we know that it's not an actual reboot; it's a continuation,
Right.
which is nice.
Well, and they're bringing back all the actual people that produced it to begin with, which is
Even the guys that did the original movie are coming back to consult.
Oh yeah,
and be part of it. So,
did you like the Ori ships or anything like that?
I mean, the ships were interesting, but I like them. I sure like them better than the Gual ships.
Yeah, you get it again. You did it again. I asked you that, and you went, and then my phone goes, blah, blah.
No, I like them better than the Gual ships.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never been.
We're just a temple.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Gual ships.
Oh yeah. They were all Aztecing, basically Egyptian. But I'm thinking about that, Ori. I'm almost thinking they look a little bit like the Prometheus or like the Coventry ships from Alien. That round circle. I have to go back and look at them and see if they're about the same. All right.
I would love a good sized and accurate kit for the Daedalus class ship.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Get out of the hole. Come on out of there.
Every time you said that word, I was thinking you were throwing up.
What's that?
What word?
I don't know what the word you were saying. Rule.
I said, get out of there.
No, the ship name.
Oh, Guawold.
Yeah, that whatever that is that you were just saying. Those words that were coming out of your mouth.
The main bad guys in Stargate.
Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the ones that were they were a parasite that lived in the people's necks, basically, or
their eyes glowed.
Yeah, and then
the host's eyes glowed, I should say.
Didn't they? No, I guess maybe the ones like Teal'c, whatever they were, they didn't. Yeah, the Jaffa. They didn't. Their eyes didn't glow, but they held the.
They incubated.
Wasn't one of the good guys a bad guy?
Yeah. Teal'c was a Jaffa. They're basically the ones the Ghoul will use to incubate their larval spawn.
That's gotta be. Where they see that? Want me to take what? Oh, wait a minute. You want me to turn this around? Oh, turn around.
I thought the Wraith in Atlantis made for a much better villain.
The Wraith. I'm trying to remember them.
The Wraith, the ones that would suck your life force out.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
And take years off your life.
Something right here. Did I put that together the wrong way? I better not have. No, that's right. Is it just that tight? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, there we go. Just got to get it lined up. That's all. All right. Now we're going to be really assembling shit. It's going to come together now, boys. Watch out.
That's the end of that. And we're on to 8, and then I'm done. Dun 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 dun.
Have you done your latest Lich King?
No.
Oh, so you haven't put his fine butt kiss again together yet.
His butt? No, I've not put his butt together.
Buttocks. Get on now. All right. Now, let's see.
All Aren't these the cutest little K&N filters?
Didn't you guys say that those they were calling those oil filters or something?
Oh, who knows?
Look like air intakes to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't decided whether I should glue those together or not. They tell you to, you're like, okay, you got to put those two pieces in. You got to do that. Come on, get in there. Get in the hole. Come on, you can do it. I know you're there. No, you're not there. What the hell? Ah. Didn't you say that goes all the way till you get to stage like 12 or something? Building this
You get the
thing?
motor at I think you get the motor at 10, and you get the actual electric motor at 10, and you get finish the engine bits at like 12. Yeah. So should be by the time that you get the next pack, I guess. Well, maybe not. Or pack after that? Yeah, the next pack. Right?
Yeah,
You get 9,
next
10,
pack.
11, 12, 13. 9 to
Yeah,
13.
I don't know how many you're gonna get. Are we getting 4 or 6?
We should get 5 because everybody else is getting 6.
Yeah, I never figured that out. We get 4 for the Optimus Prime, and the UK was getting 5.
I don't know. We get one less than everybody else because of tariffs.
Whoopee. That doesn't seem to stop Hachette or Agora.
Agora raised all their prices. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, for the new ones. Not the ones that you're currently working on. So
Well, those are probably already in the country. So
yeah, I don't know what's the Orca gonna cost in that. That's the big thing.
I have no idea. The parts look nice though.
Well, I was telling Kevin and Mark today, them on their stream. It's like we were doing the Mikado train because Germany's got the crocodile coming out,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh, I got one of those. Mine's brown though, but mine's from Lionel. But and I guess it goes on an actual, moves and it goes on an actual piece of track too. So, but I was telling him, yeah, I says we were trying to do that, but the tariffs are like $350, and so we're like, yeah, we'll wait. But I think that's a standard thing, regardless of how many stages we get. So if we were to wait to get all 20, to get the last 6 packs,
I don't know if ordering 3 or 6 makes any difference, but it's still
a lot.
brutal.
Oh yeah,
Way more than I think it should be.
Oh right. Well, each like Japan's like 25%. China was supposed to be like 100%. Each country was supposedly some different ass amount. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like here in Michigan, they just changed all the gas tax thing. They took away the 6% sales tax on gas, but they added 21 cents on top of the price, basically. So it's kind of like, really? We got 12 people still watching us. Holy crap. Look at us go.
12 people watching me clean my airbrush.
Oh, it's fascinating. I know they're all here. They're all here to listen to Todd's camera clicking.
I bet.
ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Hey. You weren't supposed to do that. Where did it go? I swear it went into my crock. I bet it did.
I would not want to wear Crocs modeling. I drop my my knives too often.
Oh. Trust me, I've already stabbed my foot one time with a pitchfork, and I've stepped on a few nails. So
yeah, that does not sound like an appealing prospect.
Knives are not any bad thing to me. Oh, I didn't find that, but I did find the other things I was looking for. Hey, there you are. There's where that thing went. Where you went. I don't know. I think they gave me enough of these things. I don't have to worry about losing one of them. I don't know. It always seems kind of interesting. I can't find it, but as soon as I take a flashlight and I start focusing myself onto where I'm looking, I always seem to find it a lot faster.
There's a few parts that have flown away on me that I've, even after reorganizing and pulling everything out and everything, I still have never found.
Oh, really? It's like they just disappeared.
Yeah, photo etch for a docking port on the Enterprise E. Still can't figure out where that one flew off to.
It's stuck. It is probably sitting something like this way up, and it's not laying flat.
It probably found the minute gap between my wood floor and the wall, and found its way down there. Like it's the smallest, tiniest little gap. But
right. Somehow they seem to do that. Oh, you just do not want to work. Why you not want to cooperate?
Oh, and talking about the repop of the 1400 Enterprise E, I am not impressed that they're only releasing the clear parts in color. They're not releasing any non-colored clear parts in it this time around. Which means anytime I'm building the new copy of the kit, I'm going to have to take some molds of the parts and recast them in clear resin.
So you mean like the clear window part or whatever, the domes and stuff, they're not clear.
The chiller grills,
and
the deflector, all that kind of stuff. Because I want the color to be created by the LEDs, not by colored plastic parts.
Oh, gotcha.
Because you can't do Borg invasion mode if you're using colored parts.
It's blue-green. What? It's a brown brindle color. Okay, right. Are you going to do that on your Excelsior? Do a Borg invasion?
I mean, it's not kind of accurate from a chronology point of view, but it's not difficult to do. It's just a matter of choosing some options in the drop down menus.
They'll send the Borg back to play with Excelsior someplace in time. Makes me
I
wonder
mean,
though.
there were Excelsior class vessels destroyed at Wolf 359. So,
Right. Here's a question: are the Borg still in the century when Discovery's around?
That's a hard one to answer because they keep messing with that. The answer is they are if the story dictates it.
Right.
But they need to give the Borg a rest for a while. They've overused the Borg over the last little while.
Well, they brought him back in Picard season 3, basically, and the what the hell, the Dominion.
Yeah, well, they were part of season 2 and season 3 of Picard.
Right. I need to go back and watch that again. I actually wanted
watch season 2.
Why? Oh, the one where they go back in time.
I don't know what that's all about.
Basically, they're all in whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely better once Terry Metalis was in charge of it, because he ran season 3 and it was a lot better than the previous seasons.
Do you ever feel like he's just a kid and he's like, "Oh, you guys gave me the keys? Oh, we're absolutely going to have a full-size Enterprise D bridge."
Yeah. The only reason he did that was to fulfill a lifelong dream, I think.
Absolutely. I 100% believe that. I 100% believe that that's what he did. He rebuilt the D bridge just because he could.
Yeah. It's like
you're giving me
that.
Yeah. What's the budget? Oh, sweet. You know how I'm going to blow most of that?
One fucking scene. Yep. And it's all going to be right here.
Like, take that, Alex Kurtzman.
Yeah.
I know you're paying my bills, but take that.
We're doing it.
Yeah, we'll CG the ship, but I'll be damned we're not going to have a bridge.
Just think about all the money that they spent through all the years in Hollywood, whether TV shows or anything, just doing on these movies and all the practical sets that they made and built and then destroyed, and they only used them like one single time or maybe a couple times, and it's just the money that they put into it. It's like crazy.
Well, they had to amortize the bridge over more than one episode.
Well, I'm not just talking about Star Trek. I'm talking about like Annie movies, like all these different,
Star Wars is a good one since they
Star Wars,
had a few ships that they had to blow up for it, especially in the original series.
Well, Star Trek was always so frugal in the way that they did everything. So many things were reused. I mean, there's one Klingon explosion sequence that's used in almost every series and movie, where the bird of prey blows up and the Klingon is like sucked through the corridor. It's used in countless episodes and movies.
Well, it was like 19.
And didn't they almost? I can't remember, but I thought I read somewhere that bottle episode was almost coined by TNG.
Yeah, like they would do.
When they would say bottle episodes, it's they're doing the whole episode with existing sets, existing everything they have is already existing. It's a ship in the bottle, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's why they did like episodes like Disasters on TNG was a bottle episode, but it was one of the really, really good episodes. That's where they hit the filaments, and Troy ends up having to take command because she's the only senior officer on the bridge, and Riker and Data are trying to get to engineering, and
Picard's with the kids.
And Picard's with the kids. Riker ends up having to take Data's head
down to engineering. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it was a really good episode. It was a bottle episode,
Yeah, no, it's no new sets or anything. So that's what
Starship Mine was a good episode, and it was a bottle episode. That was the one where they're at the station getting the baryon sweep, and and Picard goes back for his saddle and ends up finding a plot to steal the MacGuffin of the week that is highly volatile and dangerous and can't be in the wrong hands, etc., etc. And that was, I mean, they just redressed some sets for the station scenes that were just one room, and they just used the existing sets, and it's always interesting when they do that, but they make it interesting if they show the sets from a different angle that you're not used to seeing or that kind of thing. And then it doesn't cost them any more to do that, but it just
it's like the first, what was it, season 1 or where they had, or was it season 2 where they had the thing, they just reused like Riker's all of these things in that when they were going into his mind, which was kind of a bad episode anyways.
Oh yeah,
that was to save money.
It was the season finale of season 2 called Shades of Grey. Worst episode, maybe not quite the worst episode. Code of Honor might be worse, but
oh god, there. You know, I don't know why. I don't know why Codes of Honor was. I mean, granted, it was just women was the power and the guys. I don't know if it was just because of
no. That's Angel 1. Code of Honor was the one where they went to the African planet.
Yeah, where they had the women, where the women were like they had all the wealth or something and that.
No, that was Angel 1.
Was it
where they were going looking for the? That's one where they were looking for the missing. Like the ship that had the distress call, and they were looking for the missing crew from that ship, and they had landed.
Yeah,
on.
but I thought the Code of Honor, because the women, I thought the guys were he's like, I have to have her in that, but then she made her like him his number and everything. But I thought the
twist at the end was that the women hold the property.
Right, they hold the property. That's what I meant.
Yeah. But they made Tasha Yar fight, and
that was a terrible episode.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, so bad.
And then I think the third worst episode was probably Hotel Royale.
Oh, I didn't like that one either.
It was just dumb.
The one I really liked, kind of that kind of stood out to me, was Fistful of Datas. Worf and his son are trying to play sheriff, and then at the end, like, why isn't there not a Queen? Oh, sheriff, come over here. It's like, computer, exit.
So they made Brent Spiner do Fistful of Datas and then Masks back to back without a break in between. And both episodes, he was playing like 15 characters in each episode or something silly like that.
But it just,
did you guys like the Moriarty episodes? Those are some of my favorite.
I did. At the time, I thought it was cool that they brought him back, and I was disappointed that they teased Moriarty's return for Picard season 3, and
I thought so too, didn't they? They mentioned it, right?
Yeah, they teased it, and it became nothing more than a quick cameo. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna run my air compressor.
I'll tell you.
I'm at a stopping point, so whenever you guys are at stopping points, let me know.
The other one I was talking about was the one where Data. It's a 2-parter where Data goes back in time, and they had Mark Twain.
Time Zero, yep.
Yes, I liked that one too. And the aliens were trying to take all that stuff. There was a few good ones in there. I just
so. Guys, going off of those 3 episodes you listed, would they be worse or better than the, what was it, 4 or 5.5 Vulcans from Strange New Worlds? Or
I don't know. I like
4.5 Vulcans. That They should. That was bad.
I thought it was funny
Was
though
it
with
just-
the whole first part of it, but
Was it just as bad, worse, or about on par with those 3 other ones that you were listing off as bad episodes from the earlier original series Star Trek stuff?
Not the original series from we were talking about the Next Generation.
Or from TNG, would they be on par, better, or worse than those 3 that you were listing off?
Hard to say. I mean, with 4.5 Vulcans, I think they should have known better.
the one that
So-
they said that was the worst one, because I remember seeing a list of the worst, like the best of the worst, and they said their actual worst one wasn't 4.5 Vulcans. It was the one where she was on the planet with that other alien in that, the Gorn, and that they said that was the worst episode supposedly.
I didn't dislike that as much as I
think it was
disliked
called Terrarium.
4.5 Vulcans.
Oh
I think
really?
that one was called Terrarium or something like that.
What was your bet? What was your best one that you thought from that season?
I'm not sure. Maybe the one with Trelane.
Oh, with Trelane. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. It was like, oh, I know who this is. And if you hadn't watched the original series, you wouldn't know who they're talking about. The other one was what the hell was the one with the guy? He was a Vulcan in that, but he was so fascinated with all the can't think of the guy's name that was the guest star there on that one. You know who I'm talking about, Andrew?
The one that
Oh, you're talking about-
number 1 had dated.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Are you talking about the one that was Chaplin's ex?
Well, no, not Chaplin's ex. That was during Trelane. Somebody's got the hiccups.
That's me. Sorry.
No, he was fascinated with human stuff and that, and Spock was trying to teach him how to act more human. He's played a bunch of different characters, like in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and stuff like that. I can't think of it.
I see.
Paint's going down.
Woohoo!
That's good to hear.
Excellent.
Only 3 more to go after that. This one here is giving me a real fits. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I got it finally.
It's been years since I've had hiccups.
It's funny how my girlfriend gets hiccups. It's really interesting what happens. She's like,
Chase wants you to be big, to Andrew.
What?
Chase wants you to be big.
oh,
I don't know. If somebody wants me big, they can big me. I'm busy.
I don't know how to do it on my phone. I know how to add people. Which color? This is a grayish color, or
It's it is Vallejo Russian Air Force gray blue.
It's
I like that color.
Little bit of Russian. Ooh. So you start out with duck egg blue, basically, for the base color, then, right?
Yeah, well, it's called it's called a French blue.
Oh, nice.
but just got a little clog in my airbrush that I need to deal with.
Those are never fun.
Nah, I just have to take the end off, clean the end. I think I'd seen a little bit of gunk enter the cup, so I'm not surprised.
I see. Mine probably clogs all the time, which reminds me I really need to buy one of those deep cleaning airbrush kits with the wire brushes and everything like that, so I can grab the dried stuff and have a way to pull it out easier.
Yeah, you probably want to undig me while I'm dealing with this. You can dig me again once I start painting if you want. I'll just be a minute.
Force out.
Toothpicks, where are they?
What's your next plan of attack, Todd?
I'm done. I'm done for the night.
I mean for your next model for next time.
Oh, I don't know. I'm really far back on the Optimus. Probably need to continue on the Optimus, but I got the Batmobile parts. I need to do the Lich King. I need to do the Titanic. I need to do the Apache. It's too much.
Need to do the Enterprise.
I'm far behind on the U-96. Yeah.
How many did you say you were behind on? How many boxes?
40 months.
40 months. Yeah, I think if I go back, I'm probably about right there with you but I've got all the Gora stuff that I got to work on.
There we go. Declogged.
I'm definitely behind on my Titanic, but mostly because I'm doing a lot of additional modifications more than what you're doing, Todd. So
there you go.
It's more me dragging my feet on some of the parts I currently have and just waiting on getting parts that I still need, including those lights, so I can get the much more uniform look on my decks.
Basically, yours is almost done except for the rigging, right, Todd?
Yeah. I mean, I got to put it together. It's the last couple packs.
Mine's sitting out in the garage. I just haven't got any room. It's like the U-96. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Yamato because it's already like past this, basically.
Mm.
I have to be like Andrew. I'll have to extend my camera up higher so I can see something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when I got to a certain point and got my second table, I started to linking my phone to OBS and start doing my U96 over at my table at the far end of my room.
Well, you know how you could fix that, Andrew? You could just take and drill it, cut a hole in the ceiling of your garage there and or drill a hole down from the floor above it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to get it. It's like almost touching the ceiling, but it's big enough to catch the whole model now. So
he gets the 6-foot Enterprise. Like, okay, take this outside.
I'm probably gonna have to work. Like, I'm gonna have to find a lower desk and a bigger
on
desk.
The floor.
I'm probably gonna have to build a custom workbench for that project if it ever comes around. And trust me, if Blair wants it, I will build it because it would do wonders for my YouTube channel. But either that or I need a new shop.
Todd Chase is asking if you can big Andrew again.
Yes.
So what was that?
They want to watch you work.
They want to see you paint the Aztecing.
I mean, once the masks are down, it's just basic painting. So.
Right.
And that's one bottle down. Well, that's the end of a bottle down from the last one. Open up the next bottle. I've got lots of this color on hand.
You're using a whole bottle? You mean like a whole actual bottle of?
Oh, I'll use a couple bottles just on this project of this one. Not so much the next colors, but this covers like most of the ship, right? So
when you did the duck egg blue or the French one, was that rattle can or was that?
Yeah, I was fortunate to find like a Rust-Oleum that was the right color, because again, it's a lot of surface to deal with.
Take one down, pass it around.
What's the Excelsior got it as far as coloring?
I will jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to wait then.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, Andrew has a lot of bridges in his future.
I noticed. Hopefully he doesn't burn them.
Especially since he has how long, Andrew, before your due date?
Shush. We don't talk about due dates. We don't talk about when Wonderfest is in
138 days. 37.
135.
135 now? Oh shit! I must have been up by a few days.
Yeah, like I said, the Excelsior or B or whichever one it's going to be should be fully assembled and lighted. I just probably won't have it painted.
But you haven't started,
and I'm okay with that.
You haven't started on any other of them yet, have you?
No, because these projects need to get off. Plus, I'm also waiting to get the Excelsior from Helios.
Oh, I see.
For Blair. So.
Because he. Oh, that's right. Because the one that you got is the one that Ken bought you.
Yeah, that's the B, which I will do that up and light it if that's what I need to do for Wonderfest.
Oh, okay. So you're doing the Excelsior and a B then?
Oh, if the Excelsior comes in, I will just focus on the Excelsior. But if it doesn't,
I meant you're doing both versions.
Yeah, eventually.
Got it.
But just the client one gets prioritized.
Right. Have you heard anything about the Tommy thing, Todd, or are they still?
They're talking March now.
Oh.
For the refit or the 7?
For the refit, I don't care about the 7.
Oh, and they did green light that one, didn't they? The Klingon thing.
The D7.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kept wiggling the numbers on the Kickstarter till they got what they wanted.
Did they increase the price too when they did it?
This could let it fail and to just go back and make one that people really want, like the Starbase Ace or any of the other enterprises that were more popular.
Yeah, you said that there was a bunch of ones that they had out, and you picked something else, not that one.
Yeah, I don't know why they did the D7. I can't, they said, oh, because people wanted it. I don't believe that. I think they did it because they knew it'd be an easy, simple, it's not a complicated, design. They could throw it together really quick. It was a money grab. Get them through the next one. We'll see. But I don't know if Andrew wants to close down the stream when you were done, but I'm done and I gotta eat.
I can do that.
I can quit.
I mean, if you wanna carry on and end it yourself, or Andrew can do it. Andrew knows how to do it. It's up to you. But I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm just gonna keep working. But if you guys are going, then I'm not gonna keep the stream going.
No, you guys can keep going. I gotta go eat. I gotta get out of here. I will
get up off
we built a thing, another turbine piece with a spinny bit in the middle with turbine with a bunch of blades you can't see.
I should clarify. I'm going to keep painting until I've got this saucer covered, and then I'm
There
done.
you go.
I have to wait for it to dry and cure.
So that spins. There's multiple layers of blades in here, which I'll probably end up taking out because I think we're going to hide them all. The bottom part of the front of the engine with the what they call oil something or others, and those are air filters, and we know it, they're air filters, which I think this is just a big starter. The dashboard with all the paint and stuff I did.
Nice.
So the dashboard has got all its stuff.
That's the display that you're talking about. Sorry, I was only listening.
And then the exhaust, I did some bunch of painting in and weathered and colorized, and
that's gonna look really nice.
And that one
tail
pops
plate.
a little better. The dashboard did.
So that's what I did. And I can get to work on pictures and stuff, but I gotta eat. I haven't eaten all day. So
is that part with the turbine that's gonna sit right behind the exhaust, correct?
I don't know which one of this is which. I don't know if this is for the rear. I don't believe it is because it's got the rotating part. I think this is for the front, and this is going to mount to this somehow, some way, or it mounts this way, maybe. I don't know.
Huh. All right.
I don't know. Something,
Well, if
something
you
or
want
other.
to dig me, I can show you what I did.
Oh well, it's if you guys are going to stay. I don't need to do that. You guys can keep going.
Well, I'm going to quit.
Oh well, let's wrap it up. All right, Howard, show us what you got.
So I worked on this little sewing room beginning. So I got that all done.
Nice.
And that.
I thought you already finished that.
I finished it right at the beginning of the stream. Remember?
Oh, okay.
And I finished it like as everybody was going around the thing, and then I spent most of my time working on this, the exhaust for the engine, which has all these things that go out.
It does open, right? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they'll open up, but then you got to kind of push it back, and that mechanism needs a little bit of work on, but still, that's that part.
How heavy is that?
This here,
yeah,
I'd say about 1.5 pounds, maybe 2.
So cool.
It's hefty on that part, and then of course I built this last piece, which I think is the canister that the that part that I showed on Friday night that has the blue lights goes in, which I think will eventually go to here. And then I started assembling the low turbine with the part that's mechanism that spins it all. So
Very cool.
You're gonna make some noise, but
yeah, that thing's will be quiet. It'll be perfectly quiet. Looks good.
well, it does now when I do it like that, but so it will.
Excellent.
That's all I
Alex,
got.
I just worked on dinner and hung out with you guys.
you hung out and ate cookies.
Well,
Didn't care. Damn it.
Were they maple cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
they
Chase.
are. I don't have the box anymore, but they are those. They are maple creams.
Yeah.
Seems that Ken
You'll get
sent.
addicted.
Yeah, well, we
All
probably
right,
can't
oh my
find them
God,
in the United
Who
States.
the hell cares?
I think
Maple
Harry
cookies.
and since they are really good.
All right. And Andrew, he's painting.
I'm painting an Enterprise D.
A second color.
Yes.
Yay.
2 of 3. 2 of 4, I should say.
2 of 4. Yeah.
Yeah,
That is a very blue ship. That base is very blue.
Yeah, that's
Excellent. Well, nice work, everyone. Another 7 hours on a Sunday. No Jordan. Didn't see Jordan. Didn't see Ian. But we had Keith and Ken, and we didn't get Don. Don wasn't feeling well. Buck was here. Who else did we have?
I know we had Evil Dave, but he was in chat.
No, on screen. Oh, of course, all the people in chat. People in chat. I saw. Eric was here, and Skull was here the whole time.
We had
And
Ken. We had Ken.
yeah, you had Ken, and you had Stephen Haynes, and I mean all the people that were. We had a bunch of people that came by, which we
Jody.
love.
I forgot we had Jody.
And Jody, yeah, Jody. Jody did
We
good
had my
stuff.
auto corsage.
Your auto, yes. Excellent.
Your auto croutons.
That's right. Excellent. Your auto croissant. Yes. Let's see. What's up tomorrow? Tomorrow will be Donnie and his Orville, and Tuesday will be Keith and Buck.
with their various Lego builds, I assume.
Yeah, I think.
And
Keith's
or not Legos.
No, Keith's still working on his Goonie ship.
Yeah.
Buck's working on the
Yeah.
non-Hogwarts.
Yeah, but they're both Lego, Schmego, Fagos, whatever.
No,
I
the
thought-
Goonies is Lego. Actually,
Yeah, I was about to
Yes.
say, I thought the Goonies was
Uh-huh.
slices. Or-
right.
All
Okay.
right. And then yes. And then Wednesday will be Woody Wednesday. Thursday back to Jordan. He'll probably go back to the Falcon, is my imagine, since he did Kit twice. So he'll go back to the Falcon on that, and we'll be back around for Friday. But you guys have a really good week, and we'll see all that on the next time. I'm hungry. I gotta get out of here. So everybody, wave. Thanks for coming.
Look at that.
And we'll
One saucer
see you on the
painted.
next one.
Yay!
Ah, look at that. Good job. Good job, Andrew. Now wave. Throw your hand in there. Move it all around. Bye.